Hello, hello. Aww. Tired as hell. 1L. How you doing, Michael? Welcome in, Nanite. How you doing? Oh, wake it up. No, don't want to go in there yet. I don't want to go in there yet. It's fine. Okay. Route 221. Nice. We'll stand right here in this cloud. Just like I do in real life, because the sun hates me. How are you guys doing? Well, I'm a little early today. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to post my tweet. Let's do that. Just another day, another dollar. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Although I'm glad that I'm home because I need to relax. Holy shit, this holiday season has been crazy. Vibing, got some cards to open. Ooh, dungeon log. I wonder what that is. What's that? I'm curious. Very curious. Let's see. This might look a little weird. Beard is looking good though. Oh, thank you! Mystery Dungeon with modified Nuzlocke rules. Oh, okay. That's cool. I've never actually seen a Nuzlocke for Mystery Dungeon before. And those games I've never actually played. I know they're really interesting because they're like they're Mystery Dungeon style gameplay as opposed to the normal Pokemon stuff. But I'd probably enjoy them. Had some of our nursing department in today. And I had to play the middleman. Oh no. See, that's a job I'm terrible at. Let's see. What hashtags do I want to put on this? We'll put that on there. What else? What else could we do? I don't know. What do I do? And we'll put New Year. Alright, that's a pretty good one, I guess. Sure. I has done the tweet. Alright, I am good to go. Let's do this. Whew. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hey, Shizi, how's it going? Pokemon Master, please. I'm close, but I'm not quite that good. I mean, it's only my job as HR. That's true, that's true. I mean, honestly, if I were in that position, I would never be certain of myself, but you went to school for that, so you probably are better off than I would be. Burp. People are texting me, how rude. I need to turn this off. Alright, let's get to playing the game. We're a little early, but that's fine. The early bird catches the worm. So the first thing I wanted to do is leave on accident. Stream's over, bye. No. This girl right here wants to see if you Pokemon, and if you show her specific ones, she will give you Pokechaps. Now, some of these Pokemon can be hard to get. Well, not really. In the original games, they were, because you had to either transfer some in, use the Poke Radar, or get very lucky. But, let's see. Is playing Middleman not always fun? Oh no, it is definitely very fun. In that sense, yes. So you need a Kecleon and a Snorlax. Let's see. I like to see a Pokemon that does nothing but eat and sleep, and that's Snorlax. And she gives you the kitchen timer, which is the timer that counts down instead of up. And then, let's see. Doesn't it make you want to cook something? I guess. Let's see. Does she do this once a day? Maybe she does it once a day. I think that's 18? Yeah, there we go. So you can set it to a few seconds or whatever. And then when it counts down, he'll pat his belly. It's very cute. And not that you might not have seen as a kid. I wish it wasn't the fun way. Right? Let's see. Maybe I have to leave. refresh the room or something. That is how these games tend to work sometimes. There's some Pokemon I've never seen. Would you show me one? Let me see. I'd like to see a Pokemon that changes color whenever something happens. Oh, that's Kecleon. How wonderful. And we've got the color changing. Now, this one's actually pretty cool. This is one I never actually knew about as a kid. If you go over here to 19, you can change the color of your Poketch, which is something that a lot of people I know as a kid growing up like never actually could do. I love the blue or the purple. Let's go with the gray. I kind of like the grayscale. Reminds me of like how my watch looks. Although my watch does actually sort of have that like greenish color to it. Still, I like the gray. I don't mind the gray. We can always change it later. Now that means I'm missing only one, I think. 17. Also, by the way, I did some chaining. That's how I got my Kecleon. In the grass, basically right next to Celestic Town, to the right, to the east, rather, you can find Kecleon using the Poké Radar. So I did some chaining there. I tried to get a shiny, didn't actually work out, but I did get a couple of nice ones with some good EVs, or IVs, so that's cool. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so maybe we do have them all. I'm just like making sure I can count all this right. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah, we're good. We go back to 7. And mash the button. There we go. Perfect. I feel like I've seen this poster somewhere before. I don't know. Now we can do some more stuff here in Ominous Park. I don't want to do it right now, just because. I want to do more of that when we have more shards. I did do the daily events already for the day, which is awesome. Just to get that out of the way. We didn't get anything super important. But what is notable is once you talk to Dawn's sister in Sandgem Town, she will basically unlock the raid feature, so you don't need to go to her every single day. It'll just tell you here on the menu screen what your daily raid is. So, I have the Absol on Route 213 right now, so that's my raid of the day. Hey, Nox, how's it going? Also, additionally, in the post-game, you also get access to more Pokemon in the Trophy Garden. If you go and talk to Mr. Backlot a few times, you have to just like keep talking to him a bunch of times. He will eventually be like, oh, there's this Pokemon in my garden. And then the butler's like, oh, but there isn't. And he's like, no, there is. Go put it there. And then it is. So that changes every day. Also, Nox just started setting things up for streaming. He hasn't really started yet, but if you want to go give him a preemptive follow, that is always an option. And now I need to make sure that I have actually done that myself. So I'm going to do that right now. Oh, thank you for looking, Chaos. Let's see. Can I open it? Yes, I can. There we go. Perfect. Now I can shout you out, Nox, whenever you show up. Yes, no problem. I know. Hey, Andy, how's it going? Nox, can we get a shout out for Andy? It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy that we are almost done. We got like what, a day left? Jesus. But yes, gay indeed. So what I was gonna say is with the Trophy Garden, my special Pokemon for the day is actually Eevee, which is kind of cool. But I didn't do this in the last stream because I forgot. But if you talk to Bebe after getting the National Pokedex, she will give you an Eevee. So if you want to chain it, you do have to do it in the Trophy Garden, but if you just want one, you can get it here. So, there you go. And you might be able to find it underground as well. Yeah, not too much longer. Yeah, no, pretty much. And we have Eevee. Also, we have a raid. By 14 Judah. Oh my goodness, Judah, how's it going? A raid of 9.
Okay.
Holy moly, starting out the stream great. Look at that. Oh, and Reich with the subscription. That takes us to our total. Thank you so much. Or our goal. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, unless that already happened. It already happened. Okay, good. Wow. Holy moly. And Hemlock, thank you so much for the follow. So much is going on right now. We just started, I'm not ready. I've been off for like a week, and now I'm just like, how do I do anything? So go get me out. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with us today. Oh, and Mike, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. You both got shout outs. Good, good, good. You did it again? Hey, no worries, Nox. You're just doing your job. I appreciate it. I mean, not your job, but, you know, your volunteer work, maybe? I don't know. Streamlabs today, and you're like, oh no. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am Sir Lefty. For those of you who don't know, I am a gay variety game streamer here on Twitch. I play all sorts of things, Nintendo stuff, roguelikes, indie titles, things on other consoles as well. Oh my god. Michael with the flex, getting us flexing for the raid. First day back in the gym, so it's not as impressive as usual, but hey, here we go. I don't have like a special way to flex like Paulie does, but still. I'm so happy to be back to the gym, guys. You have no idea. Even missing like a week is like too much for me, and I know that's like bad, but I'm a gym rat, okay? But yes, thank you again, Judah, for sharing your community with me. Hopefully I'll be able to actually meet you in a couple weeks, which I'm super excited for. Need a lefty flex to get me through the end of the day. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm like catching up with chat here. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh, we got a hype train close. Oh, Andy, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy moly. What is going on? Okay. Okay, so those went to Jep, Madasheen, Cernox, Hedron, and Judah. Oh, look at that. Aw, no more. My gains are gone forever long. Oh, I wouldn't say that, dude. You're jacked as hell. Wait, hold on. Stop. What is going on? Guys, you need to stop. Oh my goodness, 5 more gifted subs. Guys, I can't even put my Eevee in the box. Ah! Okay, hold on. So that's for, let's see, we got Barnacle Goose, Karma Pup, Intense66, Uncle Deadly, and Michael as well. Oh my goodness, yes, the hype. And thank you, Finn, for the bits. Guys, you're distracting me so much. I just want to play the game. No. Oh, thank you guys so much for the gift subs. Oh. That's amazing. We're going to watch all this go through because it has to. Also, that text is really small. I should fix that. I hope you like my gif of Wes from Mother 3 shaking his butt because that's one of the best things I've ever seen. Sure, Jan. Also, hey, Pelly. How's it going? My goodness. Oh, so Jeff, thank you for lurking as well. Yeah, we got that hype train. Almost at level 4 already. Jesus Christ. I still don't fully know how those work. I mean, I know you just have to like keep on putting bits or subs or whatever in to make it go up, but I don't know how like the rates work, but still. Thank you guys so much. It's really making my my holiday season just amazing. It was weird because like I probably talked to some of you about this, but like my trip back home was fun, but it was like very kind of stressful. Just like family stuff. I had not seen my family for that long since like June, so it really tired me out and it kind of fucked me up a little bit, but I'm good. I'm happy to be home, so I'm happy to be playing this game, and it's good. Also, Andy, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just like completely lost my train of thought. What are we doing? What is this game? Okay, I have some other Pokemon here that I wanted to like train up, but we don't need some of them now. These guys we can put back in the box. Back to the box with you. Talking to you, I'm known to time out liars. Fair. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Yoku, how's it going? Catching all the things to curb stomping kid trainers, pretty much. Thank you so much, Yoku. Oh my goodness. Yes, a wild Yoku appears. I also went ahead and caught all the unknown forms, technically. All the ones we can catch right now, so I'm gonna go check that out as well, just so that we can get that marked off. The homophobia of that. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm so excited to meet all you guys, Reich and Cheesy and everybody. It's gonna be so much fun. Super excited. Also, Burbs. Pokemon with the ability Thick Fat? Yes. Feels represented and understood? Awesome, yes. That's amazing. Holy shit! Oh my god, whoa. Hold on. I'm gay but homophobic gay? Okay, I got you. More gifted subs, holy shit, that's 100%. Is that a tier 5? Oh my god. Guys, I'm not doing anything. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve all this hype. Okay, so that's to Nintendo Gamer, Grayson's YD, Corda's Board, Porta Pizzazz, and Index HTML. Oh my goodness. It's like scrolling half past the thing, so like I can't, it's like breaking up the username, so it's hard for me to read, but Oh, hey, Poppy, how's it going? You don't get to decide if you're worth... Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair, but, like, still. I was taught to be humble growing up. And so I'm not used to receiving gifts and all sorts of things. But yes, the hype is amazing! Oh my goodness, maxing out that hype train. Let's see. Final level, keep going until the clock looks out. Awesome, thank you guys so much. That is amazing. You guys are the best. Even without considering all this, obviously, amazing. Also, Smashering, thank you for following. And Cora Dog, thank you for following as well. I'm trying to keep everything, like, tabs on everything that I've done in the post-game because we still have a lot to do. We still have most of the battle zone. We have Route 224. And then there's an island here that doesn't exist that we can't get to, and there's an island here that exists that we can't get to. So, you know, there's going to be more to do later, but level 5 hype train, and you didn't... I have to take off my shirt. That's true. And I'm actually planning on doing more things like that. I want to do more, like, kink and shirtless whatever streams. So I'm working on getting that into the schedule as well. I just need to start rotating more games in and then sort of adding some of that. So, like, maybe we'll do, like, Hades or something on Sundays and make that a shirtless thing because everyone in that game is hot. Even the people that aren't supposed to be hot. They're all hot. They're amazing. But yeah, thank you guys, again, so much for the gifted subs. Oh, my goodness. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. But now more of you can use the emotes of my face, so... Also, thank you, Andy, for the hydration. Just beware taking out close during the stream is against TOS. Oh, yes, of course, yes. You have to start with off or leave it on, etc. Cora Dog, that's new. Oh, Cara Dog. Cara Dog. I read that as a no. Sorry. Yes, Cara Dog. There you go. I apologize. It's a gray area. Yeah, it is, sort of. Like, I think if you, like, switch scenes, maybe, like, you're not on screen doing it, I think that's okay, but you can't do it on screen. Either way, you just want to be careful. As careful as you can be. Oh, and Finn, thank you again for the gifted sub. Tomorrow codes. Holy shit. And Spidey with the subscription. Guys, stop, please. I can't handle this. And Luna Sparrow, hello. Good evening. How you doing? Your wardrobe change can't be the point of the stream. Exactly, yes. It's supposed to be tasteful. Or in a situation where it makes sense, like if you're shirtless doing like a fitness stream, I guess that makes more sense. It can be a little dicey, but either way. We were going to go to Veilstone City because we can go to the swing path now. I did a few things off screen. I did some underground mining to get more items. I did... Or shirtless because it's hot as balls. I mean, that's fair too. I'm never opposed to a streamer being shirtless. Let's see. Tasteful, something I am not. Finn, and that's okay. We love you for it, okay? That's what my coconut bra is for. Yeah, see, there you're covered. That's fine. Have a cold, unfortunately, but that's not stopping me. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you get... Not the fact that you have a cold. Let me rephrase. It's awesome that it's not stopping you, and I really appreciate you coming by. A classy broad. Very nice. But hopefully you can get... things get better soon. Sending positive energy your way. A tasteful coconut bra for the win. Yes. So now we can go into the cave. Now, we stopped here briefly when we actually went through, like, the main story of everything. But, you know, we didn't actually do much here because I had only caught, I think, one unknown type. So this cave expands the more unknown you catch. So once you have a full set, you can move further and get some stuff. Hey, thank you for the bits, Sheezy. Oh my goodness. You guys are so kind. Well, it's Pokemon, usual antidote. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Almost there. Look at that. 87%. You guys are insane. I'd say you could thank me for being a Ruin Maniac. So that your kind of, like, gift, I guess, if you could call it a gift, are 2 punctuations. Alright, thank you for the bits as well. Holy shit, 97. You guys are insane. I can't keep my thoughts straight. Very much like me, not at all straight at all. Hey, choo-choo! Look at that. Awesome! Thank you guys so much. I don't know if it counted that last one, but either way, thank you guys. You guys are insane. And you all get to enjoy some emotes for that too. All the hype train emotes. That was a rank level 4. Thank you guys so much. Is it hidden here? Or is there really nothing up here? In the original games, there was an item up here. Yes, we do stand train emotes. And again, thank you all so much for the gifted subs and for the raid. That was awesome. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Yeah, choo-choo! Look at that. Also, Judah, I am very much looking forward to trying your cooking, so I'm hyped for that as well. Another reason to be hyped. Yoku, thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy your work meeting as much as you can. Be back after the meeting? Nice. You mean it's alright? Aren't you like a chef, though? That's what I've been told, so they've hyped it up a little bit. Don't try his cooking, it's terrible. Wait, who's the chef then? I'm curious. Unless I'm just misplacing the names. Either way. Your reward for getting all the unknowns is getting 2 extra types, which are depicted on the board here. Do you need them? No. But they're kind of giving you the lazy eye, and I think it's funny. You just can't compliment him? Okay, noted. Noted. I'll eat, but I won't say anything. Cooking Mama! Almost better than Mama. Also, I love how the unknown bounce. Like, they're just so cute. Even though they're not great Pokemon, in all honesty. Nice. Critical capture. Easy peasy. I probably shouldn't even... When I was, like, grinding to catch all the unknown forms, I think I just used Ultra Balls because they're really easy to catch. Also, I didn't add my Pokemon back to my party. I want to catch the question mark as well, just because. Also, Luna Sparrow, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. We just destroyed the goals for this week, or this month. That's amazing. I missed you guys so much. Like, I was so, like, just anxious to go back, like, itching to get back to my routine because I miss streaming so much, and, like, I miss the gym and just like because I love my routine. I love being in like the daily ins and outs of things. But let's see. I always think it's funny that bots need a sub, right? Isn't it? They should. Well, I think if you're a partner, you could just ask Twitch and they'll like give your bot a subscription. But yeah, it's weird. Some bots need a dom too. A dom too. Indeed. Different conversation, but yes. But no, it's yeah, I'm just happy to be back. And I do have one more family event, but then it's like that's it for the holidays, and I can finally sort of relax. But not that it's not relaxing to be with my family, but it can indeed be stressful at times. I'm gonna do something I did earlier to help get unknown faster. I've never actually showed this on screen, but if you use honey anywhere where there's Pokemon, it'll just force an encounter. So there you go. The ability Sweet Scent in on the field will do that as well, but I think only outside. How long did it take you to get the unknown? It actually wasn't that bad. It took me maybe an hour or so, and I could have easily done it in like 20 or 30 minutes once I figured out where the unknown types were and using honey to get them to appear faster, because the Solaceon Ruins has a very low encounter rate, oddly enough. How are you feeling after the booster, or is that later? Yeah, I got my booster today, and I'm still feeling fine, but we'll see, because when I got my vaccination in March or April, I was totally fine, and then I woke up in a cold sweat, and I was, like, terribly sick for 2 days, so we'll find out. Yeah, so far so good. I'm fine. But there we go. All the unknowns. Or unknowns, as they say. Yeah, so far so good, and I'm happy about that, because I do not like being sick. I don't think many people do, but, you know, just sharing my opinion. I know that's kind of a hot take. Okay, let's get our party back together. Another thing that I did is I went through and I got the roaming legendaries down pretty weak and paralyzed, so that they're going to be a little bit easier to catch. I don't know how I want to go about catching them, but if we run into them, that's fine. We could dedicate part of the stream to that if we want to, but it all depends. Also, hey Dragonair, how's it going? Absolutely not. Literally, everyone I know who went out for Christmas either has COVID or was exposed. Yeah, see, my family, like, we went to a cabin and did some hiking and stuff, which was nice because then you're not, like, you're away from everybody, you're sort of not, like, getting a lot of exposure to big groups, which I think is a safer way to go, because a lot of my coworkers did end up sick from this, but, yeah. At the same time, I didn't like being trapped in a cabin with my family for that long, so I left early. I was like, listen, I love y'all, but I need to go. That's the TLDR version of that story. And now we can go catch the antimatter Pokemon, because that's what you do in your spare time after becoming the champion. Both Cheesy and I were exposed to both houses we visited. No one who came to our party Christmas Eve had problems, though. Oh, crazy. Jeez. Yeah, sometimes you never know. And that's why I made sure to test before going home to the city, because I didn't want to risk anything. But at the same time, like, I wasn't really out in public at all anyway, so it wasn't a huge deal. But, you know, better safe than sorry. And I need money, so I can't really, like, afford to get COVID for 2 weeks. Although they did actually lower the isolation time if you don't have symptoms. So this area here, I think going to the battle zone opens this. I'm not entirely sure, but this will show up on your map randomly after post-game stuff. This is the Spring Path. So we're stuck at home for basically the full 14 days because testing times are bad. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, just basically catching the antimatter Pokemon. You know, that's what you do. I am going to use repels because I don't want to catch... Oh, you know what? Well, actually, no. This is the modern era. I can just fucking, like, use the PC to switch my Pokemon out wherever I want. My thought process was, oh, I don't have my main team with me, but that actually doesn't matter anymore. What a crazy thing. Also, this is basically, like, the 4th secret lake of Sinnoh. You actually do go here in the main story in Platinum, but because this isn't Platinum, you don't do that. And it's very creepy. I don't like the diving board because that's probably where people do very bad things. But whatever. Yeah, it just basically shows up. It's very bizarre. And we need to use Defog. Let's change the color again because the gray is fine, but like this area is kind of gloomy. We should fix that. Let's do purple. Oh, fabulous. Doesn't match our Poketch, but who cares? And thank you, Judah, for lurking as well. This place gives you flashbacks. Found a place more scary due to the atmosphere. No, it is very creepy. And this whole cave is a very odd system as well. I forget the gimmick here, but... Pass 3 pillars to the sleeping before 30 is surpassed. There are some items here. I think most of them are things like rare bones, but as long as you make it to the area where Giratina is before... Spoiler alert, that's where Giratina is. I have no idea what these numbers mean, but... There are some items in here, but I think there's stuff like rare bones, stuff that you just have to sell, I guess. But once you make it, as long as you make it into the room without going through 30 chambers, you'll end up with Giratina. If you take more than 30 rooms, it will warp you back to the entrance. Gotta love how they retconned all the platinum stuff out, right? I'm like, really? It's kind of weird. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. Like, these things sort of loop around and you won't necessarily even if you take the same doors, you won't end up in the same rooms, maybe. As a kid, I always just wandered through here until I found it. So. Yeah. Numbers are how many pillars you've seen and how many chambers total. Oh, okay, interesting. Yes, a rare bone for the goodest boy. Aww. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So that's my 3rd pillar and 8 rooms. Okay, I gotcha. I don't even know if you can find Pokemon in here, but you probably can. Yeah, I think... Oh, well, there he is. It is sort of random, but now that I know that, that's kind of helpful, but at the same time, I don't really... It's not like the most important thing, but... We're here. Time to save. Now, I believe it is level 70, so I'm gonna... Oh, you just need to find 3 pillars. Okay, I don't remember, like, all the specifics, but... Or I probably never did as a kid, but there you go. Nice. Let's get our different Pokemon out here. As much as I want to get these other Pokemon leveled up, we could just do that later. That's just for Pokédex numbers, basically. Hey, it's the Gay Authority. How's it going? Giratina speedrun, right? The quickest I've seen somebody getting to it. I mean, I just randomly wander around, but only know that because you just did it a couple days ago. I mean, that's fair. That'll make sense. We'll save with our team together. I'm gonna put... This is that where life sparkles, that where life is faded. A place where 2 worlds overlap, especially in Platinum. Let's switch Electivire into the front because I want to paralyze you. Today's a sleepy day today? Oh, yes. I feel that. Bishan! Which is not what that sounds like, but okay. It's never sounded like that anyway. Also, this might be one of our first times hearing this theme. It's Gratna, as they say. Probably in the south. Oh boy, pressure. I don't like pressure. He called me something. Oh, great. Shadow Force. Love it. Oh, I should have turned animations on. Oh, well. You can't actually catch it if Shadow Force is active, so do I have a normal type? I don't. I do. Just kidding. Haha. This is basically Phantom Force, but more powerful. And Ghost type instead of Dark. Or, no, they're both Ghost type. And it doesn't affect Lenny. Thank you very much. Okay, let's peck it, I guess. No, they don't. It has a really kick-ass battle theme, but that's, of course, more of an exclusive thing. I can't use fighting-type moves on you. We'll just whittle it down as much as we can. I might as well just heal when he's not there. Lenny's thrilled to bits. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even do a quick ball first turn because I was just so caught on paralyzing it. Oh well. You also don't get it in its origin form. There's a different thing we have to do to get there. Oh, you have Pain Split. Oh, this makes things so much harder. Forgot about that. Pain Split sucks. It also has Heal Block, I think. And Dragon Claw, which is quite strong. That was a critical hit, but still. Can we do one more? We could probably do one more. Yes, it does get Pain Split. Which can make it quite infuriating if you're trying to keep it at low HP. Yeah, the Grizzlius Orb. Alright, we are in a dark room, and Dusk Balls do fit this guy, so we're gonna do that. Oh, Heal Block doesn't exist anymore? What? That's lame. It was my favorite move to never use, because it had a really funny animation. That sucks. I thought they would have included everything. At least move-wise, but... Hey. That is bizarre. That is very bizarre. Let's see. What can I do? Are there any battle items I have more than one of? I could use a Pokédoll, but I'm not going to do that. I'll just waste a move then. Yeah, that's bizarre. Hey, Hevron, how's it going? You were gifted a sub earlier today. Return doesn't exist either. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the fact that return doesn't exist. Also, what the fuck? Second ball, hello? I was trying to explain something and you just interrupted me. That's rude. But yeah, the fact that return doesn't exist kind of sucks. If it doesn't, really, but most of the moves got removed from Gen 8. That's kind of... I don't know how to feel about that, but we did catch it, so that's something that happened. Adding a marker to that. That upsets me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just got lucky. Unless you're talking about return, which, yes. Hidden power is now exclusive to unknown. I mean, ugh. Whatever am I gonna do? We're not nicknaming you because we're gonna put you in the box and never use you. Sorry. Yay! We definitely made some interesting choices with these games. They did. And I'm still glad we have them, but it was, yeah, definitely weird. I would have been okay with them just calling him Diamond and Pearl and still including the Platinum stuff. Of course, they probably would have... What I think I would have liked them to do is maybe keep the stuff at the Spear Pearl the same, or the Spear Pillar, but then making it so you have to come here and do the whole Distortion World for Giratina, maybe. Because that could be fun. Because then you still get that whole experience. Because the Distortion World is really cool, and I'm kind of sad that it's not here. But either way, there we go. There's our Mon. Hopefully Lessons Arceus will be good too. I'm super excited. Yes. Exactly. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. which are also amazing remakes, which I would totally buy if they remade the remakes and put them here. Yeah, that's true. They did include the crystal stuff. On Gaga. Gaga. Let's see. Oh, no, not ball capsules, you silly goose. Well, there we go. That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the Emerald stuff, which they included as like the Delta episode or whatever. I still haven't played those games, but I know what you're talking about. What haven't I done yet? I blazed that a lot faster than I was going to. Let's do the Route 224, just because I don't know where else we're going to do that, but we can get that out of the way, and then we can go to the battle zone, do more stuff there, and have some fun. Yeah, not all the Emerald stuff, but still. Because there's no, like, post-game fight with Steven, because they put Steven back in power as the champion, so. Which I'm totally okay with, because Steven is kick-ass, and I think he's a little bit cooler than Wallace, even though I like both of them. Yeah, I feel like with remakes like this, especially with how they have to modernize these games, there's no way to really make them guaranteed to be one-to-one with the originals, which is something you have to, I understand, but... Exactly. I want my Battle Frontier. That's the one thing I'm, like, really kind of sad isn't here, because, like, the Battle Tower is cool, it's fine, we've had it in, like, every game at this point, but, like, the Battle Frontier is amazing, because it makes it so much more fun, because it's not the same, like, competitive battle stuff over and over again. Let's see. Put Lenny up front. Move out some of these bros, just to get some other Pokemon leveling up here. Let's see. You just woke up. Nice. I thought it was so cool how you fought the Team Magma and Team Aqua and Emerald. That is a really cool way to retcon that as well. Or to make it more definitive. Hoping for the Battle Frontier, but I wasn't holding my breath. The Battle Chateau was annoying in ORAS. See, I don't actually know what that is, but that's basically like the, excuse me, like the competitive deal thing in there. I'm not really sure, but. Yeah, when I kind of got hopeful for the Battle Frontier because I saw all the other features that they were including, like the underground and stuff, but yeah, it was just a dream. You liked it in X and Y, but did they change it? Interesting. Literally just the Battle Tower. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, how much can they change on that same formula, you know? Alright, so we need to get back there to where that cave is, because that one guy to the right was standing there, but he is no longer. It's just the Battle Tower with a different name. Exactly, the fact that the facilities were so different made it really cool. Checking for secret items. No, the Battle Tower, the Frontier is not in the game, and it sucks. Alright, let's defog. And you know what happens here. It's Marley and me. I see, Lefty, will you help me, please? I want to get through this tunnel. Will you let me go with you? And we don't answer. Yeah, it's homophobic, really, the fact that they just didn't include this thing. I didn't play in the Gen 3 Frontier as much, but I did a ton in Gen 4. To the point where I almost had maxed out my card. I've never gotten like a streak of 100 on all of them, but I got pretty darn close. What was it? I had like a streak of 150 in the Battle Hall, where you have like the single one Pokemon against a single other one, and you get to pick which type you go against. That one is really fun. The Battle Factory is cool because you're using a team of rentals. Marley's one of my favorite partner NPCs. I forget what she has, but I guess we'll find out. Wait, no, she has a Metagross, doesn't she? Battle Frontier pretty sucks. I mean, it's hard. It's not easy. You love Dahlia. Yeah, Battle Hall is a blast. Big fan of the arcade. The arcade is really cool too, especially if you know how to like manipulate the wheel. The Battle Castle is tough. Definitely. Oh, Arcanine. Yes, Dahlia. All the crazy Frontier Brains. And also the Frontier Brain battle theme is like the most hype battle theme in the game. Probably in the series. It's so good. Like, that just makes me, like, I'll play that when I'm running, and I'm just like, okay, time to fucking speed. On foot. So much fun. So much fun, and it's not here. And I'm salty about it. Time to get our level 63 Prinplup. The PWT Finals is your favorite OST? Ooh, that's a really good one, too. The PWT is awesome. Like, that's one of, like, the coolest fan service features ever, basically. I love seeing that as a kid. I was like, holy shit, are they all here? And they are, and it's amazing. Even characters like Giovanni, who I didn't think would actually end up there, but... Black, White, and Black 2 and White 2 are also your favorites. Me too. I really love Black 2 and White 2. And the originals, just because they provide probably one of the better stories in the series. Without, like, 600 hours of cutscenes. At Sun and Moon. And I'm sure that story is fine, but I haven't played it. And if it's coming at the expense of the story, then or of the gameplay, then I don't know if it's worth it to me. But hey, Dark and Bold, how's it going? Also, thank you. The stream's going very well. Just enjoying our last stream of the year, but don't worry, we'll be back next week. Sounds a lot more dramatic than it really is. Oh, like a fish. Hey, just got done with the workout. I'm tired. Oh, nice. It was my first day back at the gym in about. Not exactly a week, but like 6 days, and I'm so happy to be back. Have they introduced an achievement system? Pretty much, yeah. It is cool. It's very cool. Guys, I watched this movie a few days ago on like Monday or Tuesday called Don't Look Up, and that shit like fucked me up. It's new on Netflix, I think. It's got Leonardo DiCaprio, Jennifer Lawrence, like a lot of pretty big names. And it was really good, but very existential, and it made me feel very weird. Especially because I was high when I was watching it, which might not have been a good idea. But I was having a good time, so. That to X and Y, which arguably had the least memorable story. That's what I've heard, but I don't really honestly know anything about it. I'm probably going to play it on stream this coming year, but... My Lenny is 69? Of course it is. And he's bringing in that bling with the, with the amulet coin. I didn't do arms today, though. I mean, I kind of did. I did chest, shoulders, and triceps. Also, I'm just sort of mashing A. And it's working. Well, thank you very much, Dragonair, by the way. Finally getting some good levels here. But this isn't possible. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You fools. You prideful ace trainers. What? Mudkip was evolving? It only took it to level 62. This one was stubborn. If you smash A, you too get arms like Sir Lefty. That's what's been told in the prophecy. Only Link can defeat Ganon. Of course, the ace trainers have pride. Ugh. Mudshot, yes please. That's hot. And we'll get rid of Endeavor. How you guys doing? All you folks who just jumped in. And get another one. Get ready to see this screen a lot. Gotta fill out those dex pages. It's a penguin, but it's bigger than the other one. It's not steel yet, though. It'll be fused with steel when it evolves, somehow. It lives alone, away from others. Apparently, every one of them believes it is the most important. Which is how me and my clones act. Let's get rid of Metal... or no. We'll get rid of Snore. Doing alright, did a virtual apartment signing today, so just hoping things go well. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. Back from my holiday stuff, so just sort of chilling, having a good time. You're very chatty. The Pokemon among flowers. Oh. Marley, that's spoilers! You can't be talking about that. Also, this reminds... Oh, she kind of got stuck. That reminds me of... This whole cave area sort of reminds me of Cerulean Cave in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is one of the most confusing dungeons in that game. And it also changes layout in basically every game it's in. Yeah, I have to reset the room. I don't know if this will do it, but... Yes, we'll escort you with your goth clothes. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I don't think I reset the room, actually. Nope, I fucked up. Alright, sorry, Marley. We're gonna abandon you again. Alright, there we go. I don't know. I actually don't know. And this is like the beginning. It wasn't bad with the other dungeons, but it kind of gets annoying here, and especially with the dungeon later, where you have these partners because you can't do things like surf. So you have to basically go through these dungeons twice just to get all the items because they just don't let you do certain HMs with them. It reminds me of back when I, let's see. It reminds me of when I had an action replay as a kid. I'm sure many of you guys remember what those are. And I was basically like playing around hacking it, and I walked into Amity Square, and then I walked out of the square without actually leaving my Pokemon, or going through the gate. And then it treated my game as if I always had a partner with me, so I essentially could never actually, I could never actually fly or surf anywhere, and my game was very buggy from that point onward, so I reset it, but... Never save after using an action replay, unless you are very confident of what you're doing. I never used it with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, though, because that's the game that I instinctively always wanted to legitimately get the complete Pokédex in, and I did. But Diamond, I glitched the fuck out of that thing. And you don't even need to use an action replay to get the Pokemon now, because you can glitch yourself to get Arceus, you can get Shaman, you can get Manaphy. In very weird ways, you can get Manaphy. Or it's very complicated, but yeah. More nurses came in to share their complaints. Oh my goodness. What is it with these nurses? It's like the Markiplier thing. Shut up, nurse! Except don't be rude like that. That's kind of rude. Got it when I was young and never used it. I only used it with a couple games because for some reason it only worked in Diamond and then like maybe 1 or 2 other games. And most people got them just specifically for Pokemon games anyway. So they could walk through walls and stuff, but... Get the movie Shaman? Yeah! I mean, people glitched their way to get Shaman in this game already, but they patched that out. Nice! Glad to know I'm the competent one here. What was your name, Landon? I read that as Lardon, but I don't think that's right. Not rude, it's just hard to understand exactly what they want. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Imagine being competent. Right? Ooh, he's mentioning the fighting dojo in Kanto. It's a cool little bit of lore. What have you missed? Not much. We're just sort of fighting shit and going with Marley to a route that is behind the Pokemon League. Right. It's one thing if you're bringing in a complaint and then like asking for a solution, or you bringing a solution or suggestion, having a purpose behind that complaint. But when people are just coming to vent or complain, I'm just like, I mean, even to an extent, venting can be fine because it's like I get it. Some people like it's good to get that stuff off your chest, but my goodness. In order to get the Manaphy Egg for Diamond and Pearl, you had to get Pokemon Rangers sent over to the game. Yeah, I actually did that as a kid. But what's crazy is that you have to that Manaphy distribution is once per cartridge, so you need to find a new copy of that game or one that doesn't have it, does not have that redeemed. Otherwise, you will not be able to get the Manaphy Egg, which is incredible. Because I did do it once, and then I tried to do it with a friend, and it did not work. So yeah, seeing the swimmer sprite as a kid, I should have known. Honestly, though. Alright, let's spray this bird and wake it up. That actually makes kind of some sense. Yep, if you reset your game, you couldn't get a new Manaphy. So it's all dependent on the physical cartridge itself. And I've heard there is a way to reset it, but I don't know how. It is quite the ordeal, yes. They really didn't want shiny hunting. right? Although I kind of want to start doing that with the radar because I actually kind of really like it. I did it a little bit over break, or over this past week, and I really enjoyed it, but... Oh, I'm confused. I'm, like, not paying attention. I'm kind of just mashing forward and dying, apparently. Not that it matters. We have a full team of 6, and she also has at least 1 Pokemon, so I think we'll be fine. What's the drink today? Just some unsweet tea, because I'm boring. I updated my ball capsules a little bit again. And I went to the what is it? I went to the fashion place in Veilstone, and I bought a, stop using Helping Hand. That's not really helping. I'm gonna kill these people anyway. I bought all the clothing from them, and then they gave a special, like, fashionista sticker for your ball capsules. I think that's what they called it. I haven't actually used it, but it exists. I had to go to NYC for all the event Pokemon Pride of Gen 4. Yeah, it was all that, like, Pokemon Center distribution stuff. Guess it could have been worse. True. I miss how cool events used to be. Now they're just like, here's a Pokemon that you can just download and then store in your PC and not use. Unless you're like 7, in which case you only use legendaries and nothing else. Because that's what I did. Got my stuff, catch you later. Hey, thank you so much for following and stopping by. Hope to see you again. We'll be playing a lot more Pokemon in these coming months. Delph, how's it going? Oh, to have a cute guy next guy to adjust my balls. Hey, it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do sometimes. I mean, not really, but it's fun to have another guy do it. There's not really anything in Western Canada for distribution until Gen 6. Oh, wow, that's crazy. No EB Games or anything? Or is that only, like, Eastern? Because we always had GameStop do that. You go to a GameStop or Toys R Us, rest in peace, and then they just sort of trade the Pokemon into your game. I'm okay. I'm awesome. I'm doing well. Happy to be home after all this holiday shit. I, too, am a hard thing to do. Also one of my favorite Pokemon. Feraligatr. Hell yeah. Look at him in his awkward shape and glory. He's about as awkward as me. It usually moves slowly, but it goes at blinding speed when it attacks and bites its prey, just like me. We have those stories, but stores were only in major cities. I gotcha, okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, the events were always fun, and... Oh shit, I canceled it. This is why you don't mash B. Oh god. Need to boot your cartridge to make sure it does not update so I can glitch it. Right? Yeah, you should do that while you still can. Ooh, if you duplicate one, send it to me. I would love to get one. Awkward shaped boy? I thought you said sharp. I was like... Sharp? Mentally, yes, I would say, but... Mist. I'll get rid of Mist. Yay, it's Napoleon! I can put you in the PC now. And then I can breed them for more. We'll get Squirtle in here, and we'll put Charmander in here too. Does chat know if there are any time-sensitive giveaways? I know that... Let me think. The Christmas event for the statues is probably gone, but I know that they had the... let me think. I know you can still get the Manaphy egg. You can still get Manaphy and all that stuff. So, and the platinum outfit. How long did it take you to get those starters? Not too long. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, and I have a lot of statues to raise the odds, like a ton. It didn't take too long, all things considered. So, yeah, there's like you can get some special statues. Like you can get them normally in game, but they just give you a few of them for your bases to make certain Pokemon appear in the underground. Also, I hate it when they do this. You can only get one of these 2 items. Very rude. At least I think. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's mosey through here. I will say, it is as hard to move your character around as it looks. It doesn't, the grid-based movement doesn't actually work unless you're walking, I don't think, and who's gonna actually walk everywhere? It's very bizarre. Why are your Pokemon unevolved? I might understand for the Gabite, but not for Murkrow. Alright, let's do something, I guess. Probably should have gone for Gabite just because Helping Hand, I should have assumed, but Helping Hand is the move with the highest priority at +6 priority, so it will always go first unless Trick Room is in effect, in which case it will go last, I think. There's the Honchkrow. Oh, and of course now you didn't do it. But yeah, that Manaphy Egg is the main thing you want to get right now. Oh yeah, that was a very weird way to do the wild area stuff. Like, you have to go to the news and update it, and it's not like... It's very, like, not what you would expect it to be called. Like, instead of, like, mystery gift or something, it's like, I don't want to check the news. That's a kind of a... Not a very fun way to introduce updating your game for more events. And I definitely didn't get all of those, but I got a few of them. Oh boy, Dragon Dance, huh? Hey, Lenny, how's it going? Yes, thank you for using Helping Hand. Please die. Never mind. But he got greedy and did another Dragon Dance, so I'm just gonna knock you out. That Helping Hand was completely pointless, but sure. Yeah, some of them are legendaries. And I feel like they cycled through a lot of them for a long time, and then they're like, oh wait, we should actually, like, put some other stuff in here. I'm curious what they're gonna do with that once the games, like, basically get out of popularity. I mean, they might not do any more, I don't know, but... Dramatic Dragon Tamer dude. Let's see. Oh boy. There she goes, getting stuck in the corners again. Dragonair, oh, she's a lefty. Hey! Marley, would you at least try to participate, right? Like, she's not doing anything. Part of me wants to just talk to these trainers and do it myself, but she's gonna heal me, so... We love body positivity? Yes, absolutely. Oh, you are too kind. Their balls are almost touching. Whoa. Aw, those two cries sounded very cute together. Those games are really one game for the price of two. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I'm just glad they didn't do a third version and instead did the DLC. Even though it should have been included anyway, at least one of them. Because the real post-game in those games is very, very lacking. But, yeah. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay a full extra price for a third game. Balls are too close for comfort. They can never be too close. Never be too close. Why are you using Howl? Please. Let's get somebody else out here. Let's see if Marley actually does something. Yeah, no, it's not the move to make DLC paid for, or to make all this DLC. Not only so that you can get certain Pokemon back in the game because they restricted it like that and cut half the decks, but also to make you pay even more to store them in the bank when you can't even use half of them in the game anyway. It's kind of, like, super bad. It's super stupid. It's icky and I don't like it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I totally wouldn't blame you for, like, overlooking that on accident, because it is very, like, out of the way. Not what you would expect. Yes, Finn. Yes. I did get the DLC, and it was fun. The first one wasn't that fun, honestly, but the third one, or the second one, I did actually enjoy a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, really? Really? Wish you could take more time, take more time to produce good games, like 2 or 3 years to a game. Don't add all this stuff later. Yeah, exactly. It's and also like the fact that, like, if you notice, Pokemon releases have kept getting closer and closer, and they shouldn't be doing that. Like we used to have to wait like at least 2 to 3 years between major games. Spin-offs were different because, you know, they're spin-offs, they're not the main series. But now the main series games are getting closer and closer, which makes it very hard for, I'm sure, the developers, and also just time to add in and really polish everything, which is why I think Sword and Shield went the way they did, because all that crap. Let's see. Let's get Caesar and Jubby here, just to switch some of this stuff around. Let's see. Put that in the bag. And we'll give you the sharp beak. Miguel Lizard, yes, indeed. Seriously needs a drastic change. And see, that's what I think, like, honestly, I think Legends Arceus, like, if it goes well, could be the natural evolution of the series. I wouldn't want them to totally get rid of the way the games are now, but making that like a separate series, I think, could be really cool, because it would be a really fun way to like change the series up a little bit, because I do think it needs it, especially if they're gonna if they were to keep making games like Sword and Shield. I definitely would have wanted something like Arceus to come sooner. I don't know. I was hyped for Sword and Shield because it was like on a console. I could do more than a pure handheld. Exactly, yes. The fact that it is on a more powerful system and it turned out the way it was is definitely like, eh. And honestly, the game isn't terrible. Like, I don't hate the game at all. I had a lot of fun playing it, but it's just not up to snuff with how the older games are. Even the original Diamond and Pearl, I would play over Sword and Shield in a heartbeat. You need to keep up with anime or something. It's all connected. Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Also, I don't know why I didn't just run. For a second, I thought this was a trainer battle. No. This cave honestly isn't too bad because you can come back on your own quickly, and it's not super big. There's a dungeon later on that I'm kind of dreading going through twice. Let's see. What was I doing? Nothing. Time to fight. Got a veteran and a martial artist. I remember when they used to release complete games twice? Yes, yes I do. Ugh. That's why I'm happy with the level of quality on these, because these have a lot of like care put into them, I can tell. For the most part. They've got some weird decisions that they made, but in general, there's a lot of care that they put into these games. But same is not necessarily the case with Sword and Shield. The vocal for Heatran. Or the volcano for Heatran. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That dungeon is not going to be fun. We'll see. Also, welcome in, Kuzmosis. Stark Mountain is what it's called. Oh, Hal raises both of our attack stats. Okay, I'm a little more okay with that now. Managed to do it and only had one battle. There is actually only one mandatory battle. You can do all the other ones later if you know what you're doing, which is nice. But I like the wild area news. Yes. Looking for the last hour. Oh, gotcha. Nice, nice. Missed it because I never checked Mystery Gift. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really use it too much in Sword and Shield, to be honest. Unless you pre-ordered the game and then you got the exclusives, which aren't really exclusives, you just get them early, which is kind of odd, but whatever. Well, no, they are exclusives, but they're Pokemon you can easily trade for later. Ooh, the Otter Vikings. Love the username, and I like both of those things as well. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Hi, hi. There we go. Stupid cat. I love cats. Just putting that out there. I will say that I do like cats a lot. We love otters, we love Vikings, and we love Otter Vikings. Yes, we do. I know, otters and Vikings. I'm on board. And you have Sturdy, you asshole. This is why I kind of want to teach double hit again, because it's a way to get past that. I could date an Otter Viking. Me too. Let's not overwhelm him or them, whoever. Let's see. Ah, nice move with Quick Guard. That's the first time an NPC has actually effectively used that against me. Any idea when Leech Life became powerful? That was Gen 7, because it got a big buff with the Alola region because of how powerful bugs are in Hawaii. Lol, I'm the chief, so you would have lots of responsibilities. Nice. Oh my goodness, who could have seen this coming? I don't mind responsibility. Yay, it's the awkward middle evolution that has the weird color that changes. It's said to live 10,000 years. Its furry tail is popular as a symbol of longevity. I would actually cry if bugs were that big or powerful. Honestly, yeah. Araquanid would terrify the hell out of me. Oh, this is it. There's a stone tablet ahead. I wanted to see the Pokemon that visits it. That's all. I appreciate you escorting me, at least a little. Bitch, you didn't do anything! Okay. Oh boy, wow. Chat's getting so horny. I know Blastoise is great, but I wish that Wartortle's ears continued past that evolution. Yeah, I do like the ears. It does look cool. Alright, let's go ahead and, too far. There we go. I don't know why I didn't have a repellent before, but... Yeah, the tail, for that matter. It goes away. Now I can actually sort of focus on what I'm doing here. Yeah, I like the fluffy tail. It's cute. Checking for secrets. Do we want to try catching Feebas today? We could try that. I don't know if I want to, but we could. Ooh, redeeming that hydration. I appreciate it. Always looking after the streamer. What a good chief. Do you have any secrets around here? No. Took you so long, based on luck with Giratina. I'm sure I'll find it right away. I mean, I do have the Super Rod now. I always wait until I get the Super Rod because it makes it a lot easier to find. Because it's like a 50% catch rate, I think, with the Super Rod. So, it's not bad, but I actually want to catch one for your first playthrough. I've done it before. I wouldn't always recommend it, but it is something you can do if you want to. But yeah, good luck with that. It takes a long time. There is actually an online calculator. You could probably put the other chief in charge of something to make sure everyone's doing a job. That's true. Who's the other chief? I wonder. Carve out an entire weekend to catch one. The one thing you do want to note is that the spots reset every day. So if you check all the spots in one day and you don't find it, you'll still have to check all of them again because they'll move. So keep that in mind. There's not one long... Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if you're accepting applications, I do have at least a beard enough to be considered, right? I would hope so. Nice quick attack. Beautiful. Yeah, so we didn't need Marley. I mean, she'd probably be fine, all things considered, but... Maybe she just didn't have defog. Good positions of power. Nice. Ah, copycat. Okay, never mind. Different form. Not as bad. We'll do surf. Why not? Not really, lol. Oh shit, Stormblade. Why do I always forget about that? Oh, they both have it. Sort of. Well, at least nobody got hurt. I'll just do it with power, see what happens. Adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. You can see a little bit more of me now. Body slam. Yep, and I knew I'd be paralyzed because that's how this works. Hey, nice. Good job, Joey. Excellent. Any chance we can get you to adjust the camera downwards? I mean, if I would, you'd only see my desk, so... I don't know how interesting that would be. And it also only goes so far, so I'd rather not. Just for the sake of my screen. Yes, that's for a different streaming site. Which I'm not on, for the record. But... joke's on you. What should I have for dinner? I'm wondering. Want to see the desk, though? I mean, I could take a picture of it if you really want, but it's not that interesting. What? Charmander's evolving. Wings? Sushi? Oh, I'd love both. Where my sugar daddy's at? Just kidding. I don't do that. Oh, yeah. Very magnificent desk. I mean, I like it a lot. It's plain, but, like, I like the minimalist kind of look to it, I guess. I don't like super bulky desks. Michael, you should just come over for dinner. We can hang out. Depends what I have. That's true. Oh, did I fucking canceled it again? Do not match with B, people. Jesus Christ. Couldn't be me. Ooh, Italian does sound like a good idea. Michael, do you want to go to the place? You know the one. The one that starts with a B. And ends with IA! I will mash A. I wish, but I would have to have a wake to go to. A what? The place. Yes. Why do I love Marshtomp so much? I mean, I do really like it, actually. It's one of my favorite cards, as a kid at least, but... yeah, I like how I keep canceling that one specifically on accident. It is true. It is bizarre. Okay, let's do this right. I just want to get out of this stupid cave. I don't want to be here anymore. Calling hours. Ew. Gross. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe. I might be with my boyfriend tomorrow, but we'll see. It all depends. But I would not be opposed if I was free. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to get this stupid thing. I had to think about this for a second. Yeah, also, same. Me too. Me too, Dragonair. Although, hopefully, like, now I have a semester schedule that is an ass, so hopefully it goes better for me. I really hope. Just want to do a scan and make sure I have everything. I don't think so, because there's definitely more stuff around here. I actually don't mind early morning classes much, but I rarely ever have them because everyone in my major loves to be goddamn night owls, and I'm definitely not. I have no complaints about that at all. What do you mean? I'm a morning person. I'll just put that out there. No, we usually have like classes that are later in the day, and especially my upper division courses are always until like 8 o'clock at night, which I fucking despise, but I actually don't have any classes that go past 7. I only have one that goes past 7. Or one that goes past 5, rather, so I'm looking forward to that. Wonder if they drank that bottle of champagne I got them. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, my schedule's looking pretty good, so. Trying to make it the end of the school year, right? Me too, buddy. Alright, let's look for some items here. I know there's gonna be something. Wait, we got something. What? Ah, okay. Full restore. Nice. Is it worth it? Maybe not. I'm just like so scatterbrained today. I can't focus on anything. Just wandering around this cave forever. The worst part is that I know that I'll be going through this cave eventually again when they do the event for Shaman. But here we are. I would love to use a repel again. The dazzling machine is not as fast as it was in the originals, which is kind of annoying, but it's not a huge deal, to be honest. It's also not as convenient. Just having like that second screen at the bottom is always very nice. Speeds things up a lot. I'm still curious. If any of you guys do want to see me try to fish for Feebas, we can do that, and we can just sort of chat while I'm doing that, because it is a pretty mindless task, but still, we'll figure it out, I guess. It's not really necessary, but it is the only place you can get it, so we will find out. Alright, I'm good right now. Don't we all miss the speed that HP bars would go up or down? Oh, of course. That's like the most missed feature. Definitely. Watching a Blizzy's health take 30 seconds to go from full to empty. I really did miss it. Alright, let's put her there. I want to keep everyone around similar levels, but it won't matter too much. Loving the evening colors, as I do. Poliwhirl. I've always loved the Poliwhirl line, especially as a kid. Like, I just like their designs, they're cute. And I like tadpoles. Because tadpoles are cute. I want to try to get as much money as I can, but it's not going to be a deal breaker if we don't. I don't have our one Pokemon with us. We don't have Electivire right now. Nox redeeming the stretch! I disagree, Dragonair. I think that tadpoles definitely have me beat. Oh boy. We'll see how this does. Ice Fang, what? At least it didn't freeze me, because I know that was going to happen at some point. I don't know if we've actually gotten frozen in this playthrough yet, but it could happen. I could be that unlucky. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Dragonair. Alright, let's see. Might as well use the Moo Moo Milks that I bought like 10 streams ago. Still a very good healing item. Yes, exactly. It gets frozen, then immediately thaws out, and then attacks on that turn. And there are some moves that will immediately thaw you out of being frozen, like Flare Blitz does that. Sacred Fire will thaw someone. Even though you can't, like... Well, I think it will thaw the user as well. Yeah. Gotta work. That's funny. That's funny, though. Do tadpoles have a fabulous red beard? No, they do not. Most do not, so yes. Is it even worth to try and freeze opponents? I mean, it can be. It's just not, like, there's no move that guarantees freezing, and that's something that's... I don't think that's ever been done, actually. And there's only, like, one or maybe two moves that can freeze that aren't ice-type. Like Freeze and Glare with Galarian Articuno. The difference between... It's basically Sleep, but where Sleep has a guaranteed, like... It's like 3 to 5 turns or something for the Pokemon to be Sleep. Freezing is a percentage chance of thawing out, so you could get more mileage out of it. It's just not very reliable. So, it's not normally that worth it. Which is why everyone buys Ice Heals and never uses them, because it never happens. Why did I close that? Okay. I guess my better judgment, we're going to put Jubby in the front because I just want to keep everyone a little balanced. And then, let's see. Swap pellet items with you. Let's see. And we'll give you your steel plate back. I might have all the plates, but if not, we're close. Hey, Casual Gaming Guy, how's it going? Is there a shorter name you prefer me to use, or do you just want to... We can go with that if that's what you want. Either way, I don't care. So I really need to pee. People buy Ice Heals? I mean, I bought like 2, but never used them. By the time you're going to get frozen in this game, you might as well just... You'll probably have access to... probably have access to full heals or something at that point, so maybe not. Call it casual or TCGG. We'll go with casual, sure. Seems pretty casual. Fitting. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that quickly. But I'm going to put a repel on before I forget, because I know if I don't, I will forget. There we go. Alright, I will be right back. Curse me and my good habits. Drinking all this water to pee so much. Alright, I'm gonna fight everyone while we're here just because I know I want to do it now so that we don't have to come back here at least for a while. Better in Armando. Staravia, huh? Interesting. Alright, you can do it. I believe in you. Intimidate doesn't really matter. And we'll go ahead and surf because we are not doing doubles. Just kidding, he U-turned. Ah, I see. I'm gonna get your rain out. It's funny hearing that low impact sound and then hearing that. Or seeing the damage. Raise my stats. That would be awesome. Never mind. That hasn't happened much when I've used it, unfortunately. Teaching U-turn to one of my Pokemon could be a good move. I do love U-turn and moves like Volt Switch, but Volt Switch is special, which is not what I was expecting, actually. I thought it was physical, but either way. Ooh, Smashering! Thank you so much for the subscription! Holy moly, we doubled our subs this month. You guys are insane. I love you guys. Astonish? Oh, that's rude. Nice critical, though. Fellow Ginger and Pupper must subscribe. Oh, you're a puppy too? Aww. Yay. Love that. I'll have to check out your page later if you do have one. Always love meeting the fellow Gingers. And we got another evolution. Nice. Once I get these starters evolved, I don't know if I want to keep the other Pokemon, or I'll probably put the rest of my party back together just so that we have them and we can get them all consistently leveled up. Because I do want to have them higher leveled for all the rematches, because we will be doing those at some point. The Jets of Water, it sprouts from its, the rocket cannons on its shell. Cannons on its shell can punch through thick steel. Still not super effective, though. Oh, your pup name is Smasher. Okay, gotcha. I like it. Do not but thank. Okay, gotcha. Hey, no worries. One's Flash Cannon. What? I have not raised one of these in a long time. Holy moly. I might keep you on just because that can be a fun move. Skull Bash could be fun too, but even though I wish I could subscribe, it's always just a nice time with Mr. Lefty. Aw, thank you so much. I try to make these things enjoyable. But yeah, no. Pups. Is that nickname indicative of something, I'm wondering? No. But no, that's cool though. Okay. Oh wait, what is it holding? Oh no, that's just part of its sprite. I thought it had an item. That's just its knee. I was like, has an item? Oh, and Smash, thank you for the gift sub, pup, to Fancy Eric. There you go. Now you can use my emotes too. All the emotes of my silly face. I'm a chemist, so add smashing. And yes, oh, that's awesome. Very cool. I considered going into chemistry, but I chose something that I thought I would enjoy a little bit more. Video production and all that fun stuff. Covalent bonds? Oh no, I'm more like a hydrogen bond kind of guy, if you know what I mean. Exactly, yes, hydrogen bond. There you go. Or if you're like into orgies, like a metallic bond even. Get all those electrons flowing everywhere, you know. Fun stuff. Ionic guy yourself. Okay, very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Was a forensic science major for your freshman year? Was. Yeah, right? I remember you telling me about that. It's quite the switch. Quite the switch. Never heard of orgies described in that way before, but hey, first time for everything, you know? You could always try it out. Ionic bonds, if you know what I mean. But I'm actually wearing my collar. I wear my collar for basically all the time. I don't know if you can see it. Can't really see. It says Rusty. It's my pup name. It's always a pleasure to meet fellow pups. Not think the mentioning covalent bonds would turn into an orgy talk. Well, I mean, hey, me neither, but here we are. Also, rest in peace, Chubby. Sorry. Look at all the stickers. Beautiful. Polyvalent bonds, though? I mean, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I can guess based on the wording. The highest level chemistry courses that I took were like the college ones, level ones that you can take in high school. And that's still not anything super crazy, probably. I took AP Chem my junior year, which was intense, but I passed, so I'm happy about that. That was back when I thought about double majoring, actually, and then I was like, I don't want to do that. I just want to do what I think is more of a passion, I guess. Grade 10 was your last science class? Nice. I wonder how, like, things different with school stuff in Canada. Maybe not too much, but I know don't they do, like, language a lot earlier and for many more years? Some I made it through organic chemistry and biochem. Jeez, well, applause to you. I know OChem drives people crazy. A lot of my coworkers are taking that. Because, like, half of my coworkers are nursing majors for some reason. We don't call it junior senior stuff. Gotcha. Pants are looking a little tight. Let's get the heli case to fix that. We got all the thirst in here. We got Vikings, we got pups. I'm loving it. Oh. Hidden behind a tree. Yeah, that's true. You just use numbers. I mean, that makes sense. We have numbers for him too, but then we have like names specifically for high school. We got freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Also, fun fact, I love that the term sophomore basically means wise moron based on its roots, which is hilarious because that's how a lot of sophomores are, because they think they're the shit, but they're not. And we have whatever I am. You're a fancy Eric. That's what you are. Yeah, we had Viking Otter. The Viking Otter is over here earlier. This is not a good matchup. Oh, duh, that's why. Well. The Otter Vikings, that's it. Alright, let's shoot fire at it. Mushy mushy. Hey, how you doing, Panda? Can we get a shout out for Panda of Sweden? Whenever anyone says sophomore, I'm super confused. That's your second year out of 4. BS in neuroscience and suffering now. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. You're doing better? Awesome. I was going to say, third shift is tough. Ooh, you're playing State of Decay? I have the original, but I've never played it. Let's see. I am doing well. I'm happy to be home. Very happy to be home. Let's see. These still have to level up. Let's revive Jubby. Len. Aw, that's so cute. Aw, I love it. Should probably buy more revives at some point, but yeah, we're fine for now. Len, that's so adorable. Cute. Puts hand on Len's face. Trying to think of other pups that I know, but I haven't been in the scene for a couple years now. Okay, gotcha. I mean, there are plenty on Twitch. I've connected with quite a few, but I don't know how many. I'm not sure how many would be here, but at least a good handful. That I know, at least. I actually helped. I participated in Twitch's first. What is it? Annual Twitch Leather Pride weekend. So we sort of aligned that with, what is it? With Folsom. So it was that weekend. We all did kink themed streams, talked about that. We just did like educational stuff. It was really fun. Let's see. Heading home, so I'm gonna hop off. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. How does one become a pup? I've never really thought about that before. With my boyfriend and I, sort of just happened naturally. Ooh, a Destiny now, that's good. And I actually, honestly, like, the pup stuff with my boyfriend and I, the pup stuff actually came first. We became pup and handler basically at the same time, and then we added the boyfriend label onto that later. Talk to you tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Hit me up and we can plan something if you want. We'll definitely, let's see, haven't learned a lot from that weekend. We'll definitely participate next year. Absolutely, we'd love that. Miss the gay and leather scene. It's a good time. Are you in an area where you, like, it's still sort of under lockdown, or it's like hard to do that stuff? Every year I miss Folsom. I'm starting to piss me off. I really want to go to Folsom. I've heard it's not as fun as it used to be because it is very, like, it's huge. I'm sure it'd still be a great time, but in the suburbs of Chicago. Okay, I've never been, but I would love to go. But yeah, let's see. Oh, Sky Attack, scary. But no, Folsom is fun. What's the other one? There's like, it's like Mira Alley or something. And don't make it into the city much. Gotcha. 30 miles from San Francisco. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's true, yeah. We will be there. I'm trying to be anyway. I have that time off work. I just need to make sure it works with my school schedule. But what was I saying? To be a pup, it's honestly something like, it's what you make of it. You can do it on your own. It's just sort of like, it's like with drag, you're just sort of like building this persona, but it's not like a persona, it's a pup-sona. And you don't need to have a handler, but I have a handler. Everyone does it their own way, so it's what you make of it, really. Oh, for sure. I'm planning on going to IML with my boyfriend because he will be competing, if all goes well, with COVID and everything. We weren't going to go to MAL this year just because it's in a busy time of year for us, and it's expensive, so not this year, maybe next. But I have a lot of friends who go to MAL, and I know one pup who's actually competing, I think. And it's fan service, the Pokemon. Hello. Yeah, St. Paddy's Day. That's going to be crazy. It is said that Charizard's fire burns hotter if it has experienced harsh battles. Wants to learn Air Slash, which is, let's see. Shulk's favorite move in the game. Nice. Okay, so we can put Charizard back. Let's get Marshtomp up a little further. There we go. As much as Charizard is great, sometimes I wish it wasn't overused. Oh, exactly. That's what I was getting at. It is definitely... overused is a good word for it. Especially considering how it got a lot of love over the other Johto or Kanto starters before they were all in the game, basically. I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to get around here. Yes. What do you mean? It's not used ever. There's gotta be something here. Oh, yes, we got something. We got a hit. I'll be lurking since time for this bear to forage food for food. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy. Wouldn't mind seeing that happen myself. Love my bears. Pixar didn't happen, we always say. Or we say sometimes. We don't say that much, to be honest, but I do have a Discord for that sort of thing. That actually reminds me, for any of you who are new, I do have a Discord. If you guys would like to join, there's that link, but no pressure if you don't want to. Charizard, you mean the new Arceus? Exactly, right? I am super excited for Legends Arceus, though. Also, there's something all the way down there. What? I remember growing up, if you didn't use Charizard, so many kids would not talk to you. Maybe not that dramatic, but it was pretty petty. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I would never take it that far, but it was always definitely the popular one. The popular one to pick. I always pick Squirtle, and I actually really like Bulbasaur as well. They're all good. And I have a soft spot for Bulbasaur and Squirtle, particularly. But yeah, I mean, honestly, all things considered, first off, kind of a letdown that it's not Dragon type, and you can't Mega Evolve in this game. And the Flying type doesn't really help it much as a Fire type, not gonna lie. Yeah. And I've always loved the Water types as a kid, so... It's your favorites from the starters. I mean, that's fair. That's totally valid as well. Yeah. The unmarked surface is polished like a mirror. And until an event happens, we cannot do it. Originally, Marley would be out here and be like, hey, there's a thing, but no. Not in this game. I need to figure out how to get these berries. Oh, there it is. I missed this. There's nothing here, and yet there's a power lurking. Were you drawn by it as well? Yes, because I know that there's a mythical legendary on another side of the bridge that people have glitched to get. Ooh, Metachan. I love its cry. And surf. I'm gonna make sure not to mash through Marshtomp evolving this time. Almost there. I've always used my starters, especially when playing a Pokemon game for the first time, but I know a lot of people who actually will box their starter as soon as they can and do an entirely, like, non-starter team, which is a really fun way to play games as well. Because the starters tend to be pretty powerful. Yes, mash A. I will mash A. What? Marshtomp is evolving! For the third time! I'm not even going to chance mashing B. Not that I ever would, but there we go. Now we got our Swampy Boy. Hell yeah. I love Swampert. It's so cool. It can swim while towing a large ship. It bashes down foes with the swing of its thick arms. Thick. Nice. I have raised all the water starters, aside from... Maybe I've done all of them, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Not extensively, but the first 4 I have. Definitely. Let's see. And we'll get Lenny back in here. And we'll put Arsene at the front. How do I want to position them? Probably like that. I've always loved Mudkip's line, just plain awesome. It is really cool, and it's got an amazing type. It's not like the best in the gen it was released in, because you have so much fucking water there, but hey, if you don't want any other crappy water types, even though there aren't really too many, water type is usually really good overall, aside from the handful of like bad fish Pokemon. It's a good choice. 7 out of 10 too much water? Exactly. Yes, the firefighting starter thing, we had a streak of 3, and I'm glad it didn't continue, although we almost thought it was going to with Incineroar. And honestly, I think Emboar should have been the Fire Dark type, but I do also like Incineroar. it's very macho, but at the same time, just branching out to make some different types. I was really hoping that the Galar starters would have subtypes, but they don't, and it's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Eventually, I want to go through and like teach my Pokemon some more moves to get some diversity, because I think I've exhausted their level up moves, but I want to get access to more TMs, more move tutors, just to make sure I can guarantee the best diversity here. And a very remote berry spot. I really hope you don't plant your berries here. Citrus berries, very good. Starter type, fire type Zodiac theory. I think so, but you could brief me on that because I'm not entirely sure on the details, but I think I know what you're getting at. Also, we've never had a fire type starter that was not bipedal in its final evolution. Or, yeah, they all stand on 2 legs when they fully evolve. I started thinking that if Pokemon included a 3rd type for Pokemon to have, then I realized that's maybe too much. Yeah, that would be a lot. It'd be cool, but it would be a lot. And a rare candy. I was gonna say, yeah, they're all, because you got a pig, you got a, like a, I don't know, dragon, even though it's not. At least by the game's standards. That is really cool. Yeah, lizard. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I am a metal dragon. That is my Chinese zodiac. Because there's also you get the animal, and then there's an element, one of the 5 elements associated with it. Different types entirely. Yeah, that could be cool. You could do, what's the line? It's like fighting, dark, and ghost, I think, is one triangle that could work. Although one would be an immunity and not just a resistance. There may be 12 different generations of Pokemon. Possibly. I mean, they're either going to do that or stop making new ones, but I doubt that's going to happen. Yeah, let's see. And either way, that's still, I mean, it's not like a ton of a way, like it's not super far away, but it is probably going to be another 10, 15 years before we get to that point, because we're at Gen 8 right now. Dragon, rat, rooster, pig, monkey, rabbit, tiger. Yeah. Reckon starters should line up with their weak counterpart, or one gen or in general to be standard wild Pokemon. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Let's see. So we could do the rest of this. I think I kind of want to do all this just to unlock it. But then what else could we do? We could do the underground more. I think we might do that in a sec, but for now I want to make some more progress here. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do here. I haven't caught Rotom yet, and I might do that at the end of this stream just because I don't know when I'll be playing this late, and I kind of want to just get it done. And it's not super hard to catch, so we can do that like at the end of it, but for now, well, we have the roaming legendaries, actually. We could try to do that for a little bit, too. There's Feebas, there's the roaming legendaries, but for now I want to make some progress just to unlock the rest of the island here. And it'd be fun to spend some time underground, too, because we need to dig up some rare shards for Ramanas Park. Let's go ahead and heal while we're here anyway. I think I'm going to start by going to the right, because that's always what I did as a kid. And I want to get to the resort area to show off some stuff there. Yay! What do you guys got to say? Not much. I'm mainly just browsing for items, obviously. Alright, Route 230. Oh, I love this song here. This is one of my favorite route themes. Greppa berries. Fennekin and the Year of the Fox. Yeah, I was gonna say. Furry bait, you mean? Yeah, I missed the Battle Frontier too, man. These are Culber berries? Kelpsie berries, close. Different K. I do want to catch a Finneon at one point because you can trade one for a foreign Magikarp in this game. You can get a German Magikarp. And that'll unlock the different language feature on your Pokédex. But I really don't want a Finneon ever, so we'll see. Alright, let's get this double battle going. I also want to move around my amulet coin just so I can get more money. Because when I start shiny hunting, I'm going to need a lot of money. And I do have a grinding spot already, so it's not like a huge deal, but, you know, it's good to have the Pokemon already ready for that. Interesting. What ability am I getting this time? Volt Absorb. I like that. I'm okay with that. Oh boy. We'll see how this goes, I guess. Misread Fennekin. I've read it as Heineken before, but that's quite the misread. Oh, I should turn animations on just to make this a little more engaging for all y'all. Is it? I don't really like beer that much. I feel like I've tried it, but I usually just can't stand beer. IPA is even worse. And I get that it's like an acquired taste, but I just don't really like it. If anything, I'd buy vodka, whiskey. My friends gave me some really good brown sugar bourbon, actually. It tastes like Christmas. Carbonation of beer upsets my stomach. Yeah, whenever I drink like any soda, because I cut soda out like years ago. Whenever I drink even the slightest bit, like I just keep burping nonstop, uncontrollably. Whew. Nice. Let's see. How are we doing on money? Also, I shine my badges for you guys. Look at that. They're all gorgeous. All absolutely beautiful. Screenshot that shit. Yes. Also, I have a lot of money. And I had a Mystic Water on you. There we go. Destiny Knot. That is an important item from breeding, so you don't want to waste that. He'll shine his badges on stream. I did not actually, because I can't, because that has to be done in docked mode. But we can all dream, can't we? Yes, very shiny. Yeah, Destiny Knot for breeding. If you give one Pokemon a Destiny Knot, I think it lets your Pokemon pass down IVs. But then aside from that, it also, if you give your Pokemon an Everstone, I think it also lets you give abilities easier. So it's those two items have added purposes for breeding as of like Gen 5, I think. There are a lot of items that are like that you have to sort of like look up on the wiki what they do otherwise, because it's never really explicitly explained for you. But oh, you know what? I think it is nature. The Everstone is for nature. And it's the only reason I ever use one, because I never give my Pokemon an Everstone with any sort of serious intent. But yeah, so if you have like a Pokemon with like 6 perfect IVs, give it to that Pokemon and then breed, you have a chance of passing those down. So that's how you get like perfect IV Pokemon. Red Rope is indeed a very important item for breeding. Yes, definitely. Especially if you're a rigger. Oh, poor Seal. And we'll, I guess, do close combat again. There we go. We're just so powerful. And we got a critical. Thank you very much, Arsene. Love ya. That's awesome. Called me a wild child. Alright, let's see. I did give him the amulet coin, right? I did. Okay, they're just not giving us much money. It's fine. I could douse for items here, but I really don't want to. Swimmer Mallory, okay. And the Seal with 2 E's. Curious about my fashion? I pick the good stuff. What can I say? Even though IRL, I basically wear tank tops almost every day. I mean, how much money can you carry when you're wearing a Speedo? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, apparently a lot. And I love the fact that I'm just, like, giving my Pokemon a shiny amulet will make Pokemon trainers give me twice the amount of money when I defeat them. They just really like that shine. Hello? I was like, lady. I guess. I mean, I don't know where... I mean, it depends. Like, when I've danced at the club before, you can fit a decent amount of bills in there, but, like, that's in, like, a jock or, like, a harness. You're not gonna go swimming with that, obviously. Also, Love Disc. You are a crappy Pokemon. But Love Disc in the wild, at least, is one reliable way to get heart scales, because they do carry them frequently. Semi-frequently. Plenty of room in my Speedos. Oh. Oh, Lapras. I love Lapras. I mean, Lapras is a fan, like a fan favorite that I'm, like, it can just do nothing wrong. I just love Lapras. The amulet disc is a sign of your mob boss. Yes, of course. The mob, the ginger mob that I am definitely a member of. Yes, I have on a couple occasions. I was an official Go-Go pup, technically, once. And I have the opportunity to do it again, so I might take that up at some point, but it's one of those things that I don't do frequently. I did it for an event that my handler hosted. Hello, 23Bear92. How's it going? I might have posted a picture in the Discord, but I'm not sure. Well, I was gonna say, I only did it when I'm in pup space. Rusty is a lot more outgoing than I am. I would not normally do that, but Rusty loves the attention. So the fact that I had my hood on, and Rusty came out to play, it made it a lot easier. All right, let's skip all these fools. Go down this way to the resort area. Smasher is an extrovert. Me? Nah, I hate people. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's all about the headspace. That's like the most important thing I would say when it comes to developing like your pup self, your pupsona. it's just like how you feel when you're in your headspace and when you are in pup mode. Still think you're too awkward for that? Well, you never know. And it's nice because like whenever I go to a bar and I don't want to be noticed or anything, like if I just want to have like a chill time, I can have my hood on and then people aren't like realizing it's me, or they're just like, sometimes people don't approach pups as much because they don't really know how to, or they do and they immediately like start petting and try to grab my collar, which is a big no-no. You always have to ask permission first. Just because we're in pup space does not mean you could just come and grab us, so please don't do that. I'm just making that very clear for those of you who do not know that. Touching a pup's collar is a big no-no. It's like a personal space thing, I guess. Yes, consent is very important. Absolutely. How you doing, Medio? Kinda shy. Oh, the TV people love the name Lenny, so there you go. Oh, you're a little sick? That sucks. Well, Happy New Year. Yeah. Let's see. Where was I going with that? But yeah, like it's nice if I just want to like have more of a chill time, and just sort of fade away a little bit. It can be nice to go with my hood on just so that it's not like, because you know how it is with gingers, like people can't leave us alone, and it drives me crazy sometimes because sometimes I would rather be left alone, and so it provides a nice outlet for that. Oh, the pup tail, no touching. Yes, exactly. You do not touch. Okay. Do not touch the pup tail. Ooh, Karusu, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, we do. It's just like a ginger thing, and I love it when there's someone who understands it, because it is very much like, oh, lumberries, yes, hell yeah. It's like people just don't get it, you know. Welcome in. How you doing, Karusu? It's either ooh ginger or ginger I must harass. Yes, exactly. Yeah, lumberries are very good, very good. Secret nuggets, awesome. Lumberries are known for being very hard to raise, to get lots of, because you usually only get 1 or 2 max per harvest. Also, dude, you're standing very close to that TV. Absorbing knowledge. Doing dandy? Awesome. I'm also doing quite well. Just enjoying it's Thursday. Enjoying my Thursday. Yeah, sometimes it's just annoying, like, how much unwanted attention Ginger's gonna get. Let's see, what else was I getting at? But yeah, no, the pup stuff, like, especially, like, it's one thing if someone's wearing a show tail, but if a pup is wearing, like, a plug tail, that is a big no-touch. Collars are no-touch. A collar is, like, a very important, not necessarily, like, a status thing, but usually a collar is earned, and so it's usually very important to the pup, and that is, it's like if someone were to come up and just, like, touch my beard. It's like a personal space thing. Ask permission first. Consent is important, even if you're with a pup, or even if you're in pup space and they aren't being vocal. Pups will let you know. They have ways. Like, we can bark, we can growl. Body language is a huge thing. If a pup obviously, like, isn't open to that, they might turn away, etc. Touching your collar is akin to groping someone's crotch. Exactly. You're reaching down there, and that is not appropriate unless consent is given. Ribbon Syndicate, members only. This is what I was getting all those ribbons for, by the way. Melts into Vaporeon. Something. Okay, let me see. What was I gonna do? I think this is the thing. It might only be in Platinum. There is a little bit extra to this town in Platinum, because there's, like, a place where you can basically, there's, like, an extra villa where if you have a ton of money, you can buy some very expensive furniture, and all that stuff. And you can sort of, like, model your own personal villa. I don't know if this is the case in Diamond and Pearl, but at least in Platinum, in this specific pond, or one that's only in Platinum, you can find Magikarp and Gyarados that are all the way up to level 100. So this is the first instance of the magical pond where you can find the highest level wild Pokemon in the game, or in the series. That's not the case. It might not be the case in these games, but yeah. Collars are earned. you just get a free house in Platinum, but filling that house is very expensive. Also, it's owned by Steven Stoner, for those of you who don't know. There's like the text hints that it was Steven's villa, and then he just leaves after collecting all these rare rocks, which is, you know, go figure. But usually a collar is like a very, it's like a symbol of respect, I guess. It's very like a, basically it's an honor to receive a collar. If you get one from a handler or like your alpha or something in a pack, it's very important. It's a symbol of the bond. That's exactly how I would phrase it. My guess is that this might not be the case. It might only be in Platinum, where the Magikarp can be super high level, but either way. Hey, Goose, how's it going? How's your night? Ooh, what mic? Oh my goodness, we got a raid. We got a mic raid. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Oops, almost got the wrong person. Let's see. There we go. Oh, hey, Builder Cub. Let me give you a shout out too. How are you guys doing? You handsome folks. Hell yeah. Ooh, Fallout 4. Very nice. I've never actually played that, but I have a lot of friends who like it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? I'm Sir Lefty. For those of you who don't know, I am a gay variety game streamer here on Twitch. I play Pokemon a lot, at least recently. I've been playing the new Mario Party, all sorts of Nintendo stuff. Yeah, stuff like that. So, Nintendo games, indie titles, variety. Try to vary it up, but we've mostly been playing Pokemon because I just love Pokemon a lot. So, hope you guys enjoy the stream. Oh, you had to shave your beard? No. Beards are awesome. Unless I, like, have no choice, I am keeping this as long as I can. And thank you for the bits, Mike. Aw. How's it going? It's good. Also, yeah, let's try fishing. Let's try fishing, because that might be the case. I want to fish up a big one. Fishing up a big boy. Oh, the Rona. That sucks. The Rona got him. And, of course, not even a nibble. Yeah, we're just talking about puppy stuff. Having a conversation about pups and collars and social etiquette around pups, that sort of thing. The do's and the don'ts. Yeah, you, like, the ginger thing is one thing, like, I'm used to that at this point, but it is, like, for those of you who ever see me at a bar, if it ever happens, there is nothing that drives me up the wall more than when someone comes up and just like, oh my god, what's this? And she, like, grabs this, it's like, do not like that. Do not like that at all. Sends me up the walls. So don't do that. Don't do that to any pup, not just me. Unless the pup is very clearly looking for attention, because some are like that. Got a Seeking. Nice. Alright, so the main draw of this place. What's a pup, if you ask? Okay, so we're talking about, like, here, I can actually show you. I'd have to go to a bar in the first place. I mean, that's fair. That's the first step, right? Grabbing the color is a big no-no. Yes. Yeah, touching, exactly. Even touching is usually a no. Also, welcome back, Sheezy. How you doing? Let's see, deep breath. Okay. Ooh, nice. I had to stop wearing my collar because I'm allergic to nickel, and it broke out in a bad rash. Oh, no. See, I haven't been I wear this thing every day, and I haven't really been that, like, bothered by it. But, yeah, you do have to be very careful with specific metals, because this is, like, actually a dog collar. But, yeah, let's see. So, no, the question. So, pup is a part of, for Karusu, this is a part of puppy play, basically. It's like a BDSM thing. It's almost like a different form of drag, which usually involves the, let's see, akin to terms like bear or wolf. Yes and no. Where bear and wolf are more terms toward like a specific body type or like that sort of state of mind. Pup is more, usually comes with like a headspace, specific gear. So I'll show you here. This is my hood here. So it's like, you got the whole, usually it's like a part of roleplay. Some people do that with it. There's a lot to it. And for me, it's not even wholly a sexually thing. And also, no, actually, it is not specifically a furry thing. It is, yes, it's like a lifestyle, it's a mindset. I use it as a safe space to get away from my hectic human life if I just want to enjoy a simple mindset and just be silly and fun. It's very openly loving and playful. So, like, it's never about embarrassment, it's not about abuse. It's a fursuit skeleton. No, I am not a furry. Many pups are furries. There is a lot of overlap, but it is not... Pups are not automatically furries. But, again, there are lots who do both, so there is some overlap there. But yeah, so that's the gist. It's like it's part of roleplay. It's a mindset. I really love it. Ever since I discovered it, I've just been able to really like push myself in like my boundaries and explore things I never would have been able to do before. And it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm proud to be a puppy. It differs from like master-slave dynamics, where it is, like I said, it's very openly loving. It's all about affection. It's about your bond. So it's a very good thing. It's a very fun thing. I like it, and it's been growing. Like even since basically in the ever since like the 2010s, basically, it exploded and it got a lot bigger, especially due to things like the internet. It's been around for a while, at least majorly for like 30 years or so. But it was very niche for a long time, and so it's starting to grow a lot more. Never knew it, you're gay, never heard of it, interested to learn new things. Yeah, and I love to educate because like some people will see pups at bars and they'll never approach because they just don't know what it is. And it is a very fun sort of thing, and I like to sort of share about that just because like some people, again, it's like it's misunderstood or they just don't know, and I like to sort of clear things up a little bit, you know? Furry implies anthropomorphic animals, being attracted to that. Yes, exactly. It's a little bit different. It's about having a mindset and where you see the world as fun, play. Again, it's not even specifically a sexual thing. For some people, there is that animal, that primal role play aspect to it, but for others, it's just a fun way to get into gear and get into this mindset and enjoy like a silly sort of look. But I thought it was tied to masters. No, it is not. No. See, it differs from the master-slave dynamic, where that's more of like a service type thing, and it's very like there are rules and of course like there's a lot to do, but again, because like everybody does it differently. Some people do treat it more like a master-slave thing, other times not. But the difference between master-slave or boy and sir is that there is like the open playfulness to it, which I really like. Let's see. Always learning. That's what's great about going to different streams in the community and safe spaces like mine. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I love to educate, and I'm really excited for the next Twitch Leather Pride weekend, because I really want to like hammer in or like really get into that sort of stuff. And it's always a good time. I love it. And let's see. I'm like on my pedestal here. I could just keep going forever. You don't have to answer this if it's too personal, but how did you get into pup play? Honestly, I was kind of just curious about it, and honestly, until I tried it, I thought it was kind of weird. And then I had the hood on, and it just sort of worked for me. I just fell in love with it. So I tried it with my, then just a friend of mine. And then we basically simultaneously became pup and handler. And then we added the boyfriend label after that. So that's kind of where we're standing now. And it's a good time. It's a good time. Let's see. What else we got? Even though Smasher is an excitable pup, I honestly enjoy more the ability to relax. Yes, it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice escape from a lot of things. I'm more masculine in my behavior and more feminine in appearance. I do like the princess and prince dynamic. Yeah, it can be really fun. And yeah, it's like, and it isn't even specifically a male thing. Pup play specifically is generally more gay oriented, but like there are female pups, and it's not really exclusive to any specific gender or identity. So anyone can be a pup if they want. You can hammer me in the next Twitch Leather Pride weekend. How did I know that's where that was going? That's funny. What was I saying? I feel like there's more to it, but yeah, there's so much. So if you guys ever have any questions, please go ahead and ask away, because I'm generally an open book about these things. Yeah, I want to do more pup streams because I do really enjoy it, and it's a good way to like educate people on that sort of thing, because people aren't always like in the thought process of asking questions. Even though I'm always open to it, people might not always think to... It doesn't always come up, I guess. Trying to nail it down. Bonk, also same. Yeah, right? So this here is the Ribbon Syndicate. I do apologize. This is an exclusive establishment open to only a select few. You might consider it a special stage for the cream of the crop. If you wish to enter, I suggest you start by collecting lots of ribbons. Wait, oh my gosh, look at all your ribbons. I truly apologize for my rudeness. It's so out of character for me. Yeah, sure, bitch. If you would be so kind, we would be honored to invite you. Let's see. So, if you want to come in here, you have to have a Pokemon with 10 different ribbons, and it's actually pretty easy to do, although it does take some time. You can get, in Sunyshore City, you can get the effort ribbon and all of these ribbons. All of these heart ones you get once a day from Julia in the top right house. She basically tells your Pokemon, or she tells you a story, and then she gives your Pokemon one of these. You can also get the effort ribbon there if you maxed out your IVs. You get this automatically for becoming the champion, and then the footprint ribbon is also for high friendship, I think. So that's an easy way to get 10 ribbons on one Pokemon. They do have to be on one Pokemon, but if you do have them all, then you can come in. So, yeah, very classist indeed. Also, Anvilator, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Ski! Of course, they have Skitty in here. Now, if you want to, there are some very expensive ribbons that you can buy. If you want them, but... Well, I mean, that's 10,000, why not? These do get very expensive, so I will show off some of these, but I'm not going to buy all of these because they are quite pricey. The Royal Ribbon for 100,000. I have the money, so why not? But just check this out. The next one... The gorgeous Royal Ribbon for 999,999 Pokédollars. I am not buying this. But if you have the money, why not? And she actually does have a little like picture of what they look like next to her. I'll go ahead and show them off. I've never actually bought these myself. But yeah, gorgeous ribbon and Royal Ribbon. It is highway robbery, yes. For the rich of the rich. I feel like contests should be too hard to win in this game. They're kind of weird. I haven't done many contests on my own, but I might do more later on my own time. There is actually a really cool purpose to being here, though, which I will show off in a sec. Basically just a bunch of pretentious people, though. We have a lot of, like, K usernames in here. We got Karusu, we got... who else do we have here? Kuzumosis. I love that username. Very cute. Alright, let's go. Second floor, only 2 floors. I don't know why they have an elevator, but... Well, actually I do, because they're rich, that's why. Honestly, don't like how they reworked the contest. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I didn't do very well at all when I first tried one. I lost immediately. Let's see. So this here is the spa. How may we serve you today? Perhaps a relaxing spa treatment? I would love to. And it's free. Look at this. So this is actually a really nice service here. There's a lady in Veilstone who will give your Pokemon a massage, and every day you can get a massage, which raises happiness, and then also gives you a random sticker every day. This raises friendship even more, and you can also have them massage eggs to make your eggs hatch with more friendship when they hatch, which is very nice. So there you go. You can do that, I think, once a day. Only accept 5 members a day. There you go. It's like they combine contests with musicals. Yeah, that is... Now that you say that, that is kind of how that is. Have you completed the National Dex as it allows right now? I have not. No, that's going to take a long time. But I might try that at some point. I think it could be fun. I think it is possible between the 2 games, although I'm not wholly sure on that. Alright, where do I want to go from here? I wouldn't mind a cute guy massaging my eggs. I'm sure you wouldn't, Dragonair. Let's see. Alright, how about we go to the survival area next? We have more routes that we can take here, so let's go ahead and explore this a little bit first, but then we'll go further. There are more Pokemon that we can find here, but I'm not wholly interested in catching them right now, just because I need to buy more shit. I guess while we're there, I can go ahead and show you more of my, show you my money grinding spot. Makes a big difference, I'll tell you that. You can rack up money like no business, so buying that Royal Gorgeous Ribbon, rather, is probably not super as unattainable as people would think. Just takes some grinding. I'm sure you could probably grind against the Elite Four too to get a lot of money, but that would take a lot of time, and it's also probably pretty hard right now because I would assume their levels are up there. And Cynthia's just scary, so I'm not gonna fuck with her right now. Big mushroom. I do have a lot of items I can sell, so I should do that. I want to sell that stuff and also go to the underground again. Probably once we get to the survival area. I love protein. Nice. Get some Pokemon nice and strong with that stuff. I work to protect beautiful natural environments. My Pokemon are my constant companions while I work. Gotta head to bed early, but I'll try to message later. Happy New Year for tomorrow. Yes, thank you so much, Ansem. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you, what Mike, again for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and definitely message me whenever you want. You can even message me now so you don't forget. Alright, let's punch this panda. I like Spinda a lot, even though it's not the strongest Pokemon. It's got a fun gimmick to it. And it's just so cute. 60%? Nice. It is expensive to catch all the Pokemon, and broke's just beating up its trainers for Pokeball money, right? And you know you want to do it with Quick Balls too, because Quick Balls are so helpful for that. I'll show you my my grinding spot after this. Yes, good night, Builder. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll show you where I grind for money, because it's a very useful spot, unless you know what I'm talking about. But you're allowed to slide into my DMs, of course. Why wouldn't I let you? He's like, oh, my poor Pokemon, you killed them. What a shame. Anything here? These flowers look like they're hinting at something. Yeah, I mean, I do have my Discord server, and you're free to message me there, so. Were you looking for me? Did you miss me? Wish I had a nugget of wisdom to share with you, but alas, I don't. That's a nice reference to the first game. And he gives us a nugget, so we have even more money. I love this song. It's just so jazzy. It's so good. Ace Trainer Sandra. More money when you sell it, right? Exactly. If only there was an ore maniac in this game, he'd buy it for even more. I'm a bit of a neat freak and catch all the Pokemon in standard Pokeballs except for Legendary. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Sometimes I do like to go for whatever Pokemon, like, whichever Pokemon will, sort of match the colors, or whichever ball matches the color of the Pokemon. But, you know, sometimes it's not always, like, a viable decision, like if you're trying to catch a Dialga and a Dive Ball, that's not really gonna work. Well, it could, but I mean, in all fairness, I think, what was it? Chugga Conroy, I think, caught Rayquaza in a lure ball, maybe? Not a lure ball. A friend ball? I think it was like a love ball or something. Something that was a very low chance of working, but did. That was a crazy moment in his Let's Play. Too socially awkward to slide into anyone's DMs. I mean, you don't need to... Don't discount yourself like that. Come on. You never know. Spot south of Hearthome City. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Those two, that one elderly couple. Because they are loaded. And they seem more than willing to hand out some money in exchange for some battles. Yes, exactly. The amulet coin or the lucky incense, they both do the same thing. Hey, speaking of pups, arrrr! How's it going, Karma? Welcome to the stream. Let's do Power Up Punch on Mightyena. And Energy Ball and Dusclops, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Izuki, just working. Nice. It's good. I do have a WAG command, by the way, for those of you who are new. I have that. Don't worry, I was the same. It's hard to find guys when you're a bit shy. I mean, trust me, I am also very shy in person, especially in a new place or with people I don't know. But yeah, no, it's definitely like, it's hard, especially like, I am usually a very shy person as well. I'm not super confrontational, but I can be. When I'm at work, I don't take shit from anybody, but that's like that's because, you know, I'm very comfortable in my work environment. But these two are based on two trainers from the Jirachi movie. Oh, really? What? Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that. Jirachi Wishmaker. Have you come across any wild Heracross in game yet? No, that is actually exclusive to honey trees, which is why I haven't seen it yet. I kind of want one, but I also need a honey tree, and I am terrible at checking up on my honey trees, so that's how you get one if you want one. And it might take some time because they are not super common on those trees either. Found my husband because he was shy. He came up to me at the bar we met at and stayed because he noticed I wasn't very sociable. Oh, that's very sweet. That's lovely. Face the fact that I'm not finding a guy anytime soon. Hey, don't say that. You never know. Bit more outgoing now since I had college. Yeah, definitely. Ever since like first time I went to the bar, I was there for like 5 hours and I hardly said a word aside to the people I came with. And now I've gotten so much better even in just a year. I have a friend who wants one. I was going to try to find one for them since they don't have BDSP. Ah, gotcha. I could try to catch one if you wanted, and then I would just go ahead and trade it, I think, but I might have to set that up now. But you can't wait too long with the honey trees because then the honey gets taken away. It's like 6 hours or something you have to wait. Been to a bar once. Yeah, that's where I was actually earlier this year. I had never been to a bar until about March or so. So hard for me to find gay bars in LA. So many are closing. Really? Is that the case? Is it closing because of like COVID or just closing in general? I've never been to LA, but I would think they have plenty. Also, X-Tyan, how's it going? Oh, Karma, I'm sorry. Trying to get out of LA. Nice. I'm also doing well. Good to hear, good to hear. Imagine there's like a maximum of 8 in Stockholm. I mean, it's still more in the big city, still more than the cities I live in. Is okay. Okay, good, good. Just wanted to make sure everyone's comfortable. No secrets. Partial of COVID, but more of a thing to find guys online now. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. Try not to think about it. Alabama, not... Oh, Alabama, okay. Yes, I read that as LA. I was like, oh, no, that was Caruso. Never mind. Two different people. Yes. There's none in mine. Hey, well, hey, you're gonna have a blast, Panda, when you come here. People are gonna be all over you. I was gonna say, I've never been to Alabama, but I would not assume, especially given that it's the South, that it's necessarily the great environment for that. I was gonna say West Hollywood, I know, is like more of the gay area, yeah. Ooh, this music's good. Been to mobile, whichever, Alabama. It was horrible. Yeah, the South is a very interesting place. Louisiana, on the other hand, very gay stuff there. Lots of gay stuff. And Florida as well. Miami was really fun. Greyhound stop 4 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. 0 out of 100 would not recommend. Ouch. Alright, I'm going to take another bathroom break because I drink way too much water, so I will be right back. I'm excited to keep the conversation going. I just had an idea. I got an air fryer for Christmas, and I'm really excited. Or not an air fryer, but like an Instant Pot. I want to try making potatoes, because if I can make baked potatoes in like 10 minutes, that's going to change my fucking life forever. Oh my god. Let's see. Even in California, it's not safe for people to state their non-heteroness. Really? That's crazy. I mean, it probably depends on the place, but that's insane. I've never been to California, actually. Mobile. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Panda, people love you, though. Don't say that. How Swedish society standards are, make you feel all your life. But hey, you're gonna have so much fun when you're here, though, because it is not like that there at all. Lived in Alabama all my entire life. I just want to hang out, but I gotta graduate first. Yeah, that's important. Graduation is important. I was gonna say hugs for Panda. Hold on. Plus, if you tell people you're from Sweden, like, that's already, like, half the battle, right? South of California is more gay-friendly, and the North is conservative. Actually, you know what? That sounds about right. I have friends over in, I think, Reading. Or my family, actually. Cousins in Reading. And they've said it's like that over there. And, of course, you've got San Francisco down south, sort of, I think. I don't know California that well, but... Body's still ouchy from third shot. Oh, I got my booster today, actually, so hopefully I don't get sick. I was gonna say, Sweden sounds pretty cool to live in, but again, that's all. I guess Panda can speak for us. I was gonna say, yeah, it seems like it'd be a great place to live. This is a very rocky route here. Yeah, San Francisco is an enormous gay city and also very kinky. San Francisco is like one of the most kinky cities in the country. Yeah, I would definitely look into the booster if you can get it, because I just got it at CVS. It wasn't really that hard to get, and it only took like 15 minutes. Ooh, German. That'd be fun to learn. Oh yeah, no, like San Francisco is known for that. Like, that's where Folsom is hosted. Folsom Street Fair, where they have people getting like flogged in the streets. It's great. For gay dating, being an overnight Asian, or overweight Asian is not the overnight Asian. Not a great place for dating, because in Sweden you have to be super fit, white, or Latino. Interesting. Not the most health-oriented country probably in the world. Oh, okay. Or is the most health-oriented. Okay. I was gonna say that people do seem pretty pretty healthy there. Filthy? No. There I go messing up my words, like I always do. Got the Moderna. Oh, okay, yeah, it should be available to most people. I know it is in Ohio, at least. Basically anyone can get it now. Ooh, you have a Swellow. I like Swellow. Overnight Asian, you're at 60% of Americans are overweight. Yeah, exactly. We are quite large over here, like our portions, and unlike our hearts. Although everything is bigger in Texas, I've been told, but I've only been there once, and it was interesting. Also, yes, 5G. 5G indeed. Last statement was related to San Francisco. It's filled with pretentious asswipes and is an expensive city. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, I would go to Folsom maybe once, but I wouldn't have much to do over there. It'd be like a visit once and sort of that's it kind of thing. Swedes take their fitness seriously, working out more than any country in Europe, and Sweden is regularly named one of the healthiest, if not the healthiest country in the world. Wow, crazy. Last statement was really... Oh, I already read that. Let's see. That's why you don't have KFC? Oh, I love KFC. Vegan and eco. Eco-grown green stuff. Ah. Carbland. Yes, it is Carbland here. Italian food is so good. Oh my god, Panda. Panda, no. Yeah, that is a response. I don't know what you said. Is that Italian? Used to be overweight, over 300 pounds when you were 12, and now I lift weight regularly and run, and in 160. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome. Good for you. It's funny because my sister and I have almost exclusively dated, and not intentionally, but like exclusively have been in relationships with Italian frat men. I don't know how, we don't know how that happened, but that's just like the coincidence between us. I was gonna say, that's the one thing my one friend who was in the chat earlier, my ex Michael, he always brings up is that like when someone starts dating someone in his family, that they just start gaining. How much did we get to know how heavy I was? Because you wanted to lift me. I forget exactly, but I could probably lift you. Italian frat men, yeah. Doable? Nice. Ultra Ball, fun. Dragonair, I will not stand for you putting yourself down like that. Almost 300? Okay. I could try. Let me think. On the... Of course, it all depends on the machine, but on the leg press, I can do 540. And on squatting, I can do... With, like, a bench, I can do... A lot. Also, random Ultra Ball. Nice. Yes, he will slap you. Hyper Potion. Nice. Always welcome. I love how this route, like, weaves and everything. It's pretty cool. Hey, man. We go on patrol to make sure there's nothing strange going on, and occasionally we battle. Or we draw circles around Pokemon to capture them, but only temporarily. Should upload one of you? I wouldn't mind. Only if you're comfortable and you want to, though. No forcing people to post pics. Thought the streams were going to be shirtless. I mean, it depends. Some for sure. I think I might make that. I might make that like a Sunday thing. We'll see. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but okay. Love when a man speaks to me in Chinese. People don't expect it because I'm Hispanic. Ooh. Okay, crazy. Yeah, Sundays are nice. Sundays are chill. I try to make them chill anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know a lick of Chinese. The Lord's Day and the day for gay nudity. Exactly. Yes, you understand. I know a decent amount of French. Not a ton, but I do know some. Yes, especially shirtless. Rodolfo with a Lickitung. I wonder where that tongue's been. Studied the Mandarin dialect for 5 years. Crazy. Isn't that one of the harder ones? I don't know too much about it, but props to you. That's awesome. Oh, Cantonese. That's the one that I was thinking is, like, the hard one. Yeah. Gotcha. I know Korean is pretty hard, too, I think. I mean, a lot of Eastern languages are just very hard in general. Wouldn't even know where to start when learning another language. Yeah, I just took 4 years of French in high school. And it was fun, but... How much of that have I retained? I don't know. I probably know enough I could get around, but... Traditional and simplified. Cool. Oh, that's right, because they have multiple alphabets and all that stuff. Japanese is pretty easy to learn. That's what I've heard, and I'd like to pick it up, but I also just like have no time for anything, unfortunately. But that is probably one of the languages I would enjoy picking up. Oh, thank you for the water. Very nice. One of the easiest to learn out of most Asian languages. Okay. So maybe I'm just wrong in general. That's cool, though. I love how the languages look, too. Especially Korean. It's very clean looking, but it's just very... I don't know. I guess just because it's so different from all of our, like, Romance and Latin-based languages. The alphabets are totally unique. Learning a language takes discipline, something that learning via apps and shortcuts doesn't help at all. Yeah, like, there are the ones that have you doing it consistently, which can be helpful, but then, like, going to the place to practice it, or making sure you're speaking it and writing, it's, yeah, you gotta really, like, do every single part of it to really get it in there. Not easy. Ah, rude. Intimidate. There we go. Nice. I knew you could do it. Yay! Quinn. Apps help with the vocabulary, not with retention or sentence structure. Hardly with pronunciation. Yeah, exactly. This is quite the long route. Oh, hello. I thought you were facing the other way. Not that I would have walked past you though, because I generally fight everybody. Oh, I forgot to turn animations on again. I should go do that. Oh, you got a Flaffy. There are a lot of, what is it? A lot of Pokemon from other regions on the Battle Zone Island, so you can fill in a lot of holes in your Pokedex here. Or 200 dialects of Chinese, and I think I'll just stop at Cantonese. That's what I was gonna say. That like, I know Chinese is known for having so many different dialects to the point where like even people who like some Chinese people just can't learn all of it because there's so much. And that's why they got like simplified and traditional, and I don't even know if you'd count those as dialects, it's almost like entirely different languages, but still. It's impressive to me just how like language in general is is super cool. And if I lived another life, I'd probably pick that as something to study because I think it's so cool. Tomato berries. And these are Kelpsie berries. I'll teach you to code if you want. That could be fun. I feel like I could be good at it, but I also am just like, I don't know if I have the time. It'd be useful, probably. What do we got up here? Oh, you asshole. Refer to the way it's written. Oh, okay. Simplified as standard print and traditional as cursive. Oh, cool. Went through both MySpace and Tumblr and learned a bit of coding there. Nice. Oh, Tumblr. I remember when it was not safe for work. And then they killed it. When I was in high school, I did a little bit of like CSS and, oh, what else? HTML5. But it was not much. And it was like the bare bones. Head back to Lurk. I'll be in the Discord. Come later if you want to. Oh, very nice. I'll see if I can stop by. If I can remember. You'll have to remind me. Yes, remember when Tumblr killed itself in December 2018? Yes, indeed. You can still find some, like, mirror sites, but it's obviously not the same thing. The word able, that, and that. One with less strokes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. Very nice. Dawnstone. Ooh, very nice. Whee! I think we just made it to the survival area. Oh, hell yeah. Trainers who lose here come to hone their skills. Let me tell you about Stark Mountain. That volcano dates back to when Sinnoh was made by the melding of time and space. Fiery lava spills out and pooled, which then turned into a Pokemon. It's said that the Magma Stone was used to keep that Pokemon under control. According to legend, the Pokemon transformed itself over time into the heart of the volcano itself. Very nice. No, you're not boring me. I think it's really interesting. I love that stuff. Are you playing this on my Twitch? I am. Oh, okay. I remember your username now. How are you doing, Scott? Oh my god. Can't believe I forgot. Oh my goodness. Thank you for stopping by. It's cool learning about language. Exactly. Yes. Also, I thought I was talking to somebody. Search for the Red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake. I filmed it. Oh, very nice. Good job. Wish I had something to contribute. Hey, look, listen, just being here, that's already enough. And even if not, we appreciate you, buddy. Oh, my audio went out for a second. There's the link to the Discord if you'd like to join. Karisu. That makes me think of June Karisu from Persona 2. Hey, you're welcome. No problem. And the language learning... Oh, gotcha. There's a move that doubles in power if the Pokemon is using it as poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. And that's Facade. I would love them. Facade can be a very fun move. Don't want to forget that. Hey, traveling trainer, is your bag full of items or is it full of dreams? I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't remember. We have a lot of shit to sell. Based off the beta Pokemon Karisu. Oh, isn't it? Is that one of the ghost type ones? I don't remember. I love that Giga League. It was so cool to like learn about all that stuff. Hey, August Celestial, how's it going? TM42. Nice. And we got a water. Fresh water. Alright, we got 2 nuggets. Karisu was sort of... Which Pokemon was it? I'm curious. How are you doing, August? Hey, yo! Ooh, look at all the money. Very good. The real Pokemon Dragonair. Yes! Very nice. A good Pokemon, for sure. I got a Helix Fossil, which I've heard is good for the YouTube algorithm. Or the comments about it. Let's see, which wasn't even my favorite Pokemon when I made this account. Nice. 54 win streak. Ah. A Grizzled Mountain Man. Oh, I like those. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. I think there is a move tutor here. There isn't Platinum. That was a bear for you to flirt with in that shop, right? Apparently, yes. And float away I will. Love my bears. Yeah, I'm doing well. Everyone else seems to be doing pretty alright, but I think someone earlier said they were sick, unfortunately, but... We are sending good wishes their way. Raise this roof. Yes. Let's see. I think that's most of everything here. Yeah. I will use another one because I want to keep going. Love my wolves, hairy muscle men, oh lord. Oh yeah, for sure. Wolves can be fun too. Sometimes I think they're trying too hard with the aggression, but... depends. Some people are naturally like that, of course. Good vibes and best wishes for everyone? Hell yeah. I know a pup August, actually. But a celestial August is also very cool. Now, there's another way to enter town here if we go up this way. I don't know if I want to go up to Stark Mountain just yet. We might save that for another stream. I kind of want to go underground for a little bit. They call you Augie? Aw, that's so cute. Well, yeah, that is the main thing with shtick with a lot of wolves is that they're generally more... Also, hello, Max Revive. My item sense. The wolves generally are more aggressive. And the same thing goes for pups, too, because there are people who... They are pups, but they also identify as wolves, which is just a more aggressive type of pup. What type do you more affiliate with, Mr. Left? I consider myself an otter. Out of otters, bears, and wolves, I would obviously consider myself an otter. Although I don't really fit into too many categories, to be honest. I miss Miss Pandaria? What? Oh, yes, I love my bears. You sir are a goose. He is a goose, yes. Scott, oh my god. Yes, you are definitely a twink. Well, this guy has nothing here. Wow. Rude. In Platinum, he's a move tutor. I wish he still was. Gooseberry. That reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Gooseberry. World of Warcraft, or at least that's where... Oh, okay, gotcha. Wow. Oh, you might get a kick out of this then. Hold on, let me show you. My, if I scroll all the way over here. My Kecleon boxes. At least I hope that's where that originates from. Otherwise, I'm just making myself look like an idiot. Jade Serpent, Red Crane, Black Ox, and White Tiger. IRL, name is August, but my Twitch name is after that. Oh, very cool. Augie. I still like Augie. That's very cute. Also, I totally dodged that guy's line of sight for a second. You mean empty boxes? No, I was talking about the Keck thing, but... Yeah, I don't really know where those, Caruso, I don't really know where these, those, like, animal terms, Animal Kingdom terms originated, but there are so many of them. And they're fun. I just, like, the labels can be fun, but you also don't want them to, like, define you as a person, obviously. Because the whole idea with, like, the bear culture and bears and wolves and otters is all about, like, celebrating body types and embracing everyone, regardless of size or shape, etc. So that's one of the big things I love about bear culture. Yeah, we got Barnacle Goose, we got Furry Like to Know, we got... Who else we got? Casual Gamer Guy, lots of bears, and I love my bears. So you are all welcome. I mean, everyone's welcome, but you know. We love our ginger otters. I mean, some people do. I can't really, like, they're assholes. Don't, stay away from them. They're the worst. Yeah, Scott, I know you do. I appreciate you coming out to watch. Coming out as if you actually have to go somewhere, but you know what I mean. They are, but we still love them. Aww, well thank you. Am I a bear? Am I a wolf? Am I an otter? Am I a hairless cat? Who knows? No, you're an ant. You silly goose. Oh, maybe you're a goose too. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Ant Thunderfun? If you don't have any mods, I could just do it myself. Had to shovel snow out of the driveway. I actually haven't had to do that yet, which is awesome. Although to be fair, I don't really... My apartment complex usually does that for us, but still. Ginger otters have big beards to hide their secrets. I mean, I can't tell you that. I can't divulge that sort of information. A bearded ant? Ooh, that's fun. I'd love to see someone do like a drawing of that. That'd be cute. Ooh, Bayonetta 2. I have not played Bayonetta. My one friend loves it, but I have not played it myself. Barnacle Goose is roughly what my name means in Gaelic. Oh, that's cool. I kind of love that. A good inspiration for a username, for sure. How is breedable diamond / submissive pearl? It is so close to BDSM. I kind of love it. I always like find myself typing that on accident when I'm, because like my phone will autocorrect that sometimes too. It'll instead of, I'll put like BDSP and then it'll put the M there. I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. Mostly about the vibe. You can be attractive as fuck, but if your vibe is funky, I don't want to associate. No, that's totally fair. I get that. I was gonna say, like, so many times there'll be like this beautiful person I'll see like on Scruff or something or at the bar, and then I'll like if you're pretty, that's if you have, but then if they have like a shitty personality, I'm just, that's like such a turn off. I'm like, be a good person, please. Let's see. Had a little snow in the past 2 days. I didn't want the driveway and stairs to become ice sheets. Yes, that is fair. That is fair. But yeah, no, Ant, to answer your question, I am enjoying them a lot, actually. Very faithful remakes, almost too faithful, as I've explained before. But they are very fun, and they were treated with care, so I appreciate it a lot. It's been a good time. Geneva. I like that name. And you got Xatu, and I like Xatu. Let's see. Never played the OG Diamond and Pearl, but I do want the remake of Diamond now. Haven't started it though. You do own it. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's a very good time. Get these gut feelings of a guy. Usually the feeling is right. They usually tend to be a bit abusive in one way. Yeah, I mean, I always trust my gut too. There's nothing really wrong with that too. Intuition is a good sense for sure. Breedable diamonds is a pro. I'm still laughing at that. Yes, always trust your gut. Also TM for Energy Ball. Very nice. Ooh, I kind of want to see what TMs are in the underground right now. Biggest advice from 46 years? Definitely. A good lesson to learn. Trust my guts until he rearranges. Oh boy. So many mushrooms! Oh guys, we're gonna get high. Hell yeah. That's a good one though. I'll have to use that. Oh, Ant is very fun. It's a very fun Australian cutie. You're Australian, right? I'm not thinking New Zealand. I think I know a couple from New Zealand, but not too many. It's mostly Australia. Where everything kills you. As opposed to New Zealand, where nothing will kill you. But that's probably not true. Yes, Australian, gotcha. Yes, the Australian cutie himself. Isn't it like noon-ish over there, I want to say? No. It's like 10 a.m. I want to say it's 10 a.m. over there. Because I know it's like... I don't know where the time zone splits Australia, if it even does, and maybe I've just been wrong this whole time, but it's like 12 hour for me in Eastern time, Eastern Standard, it's 12 hours plus 3, so I just change it and add 3 hours. In New Zealand, they just don't have... 11 a.m. Okay, so I was 1 hour off. So it's 7 o'clock here, so it's plus 14. So plus 14, gotcha. Or no, what am I thinking? Okay, hold on. It's 11 a.m. So I just change it to AM and PM and then add 4. Okay, yeah, so 16 hours ahead. There you go. In New Zealand, they just don't have deadly snakes or spiders, and it blows my mind when I go visit. No one's worried about walking in long grass. That's fair. I would be totally like... Ugh. I would be like so on edge there because of the spiders and everything. I am on the East Coast. Well, no, I'm not on the East Coast, but I'm in Ohio, and we were still EST. The Eastern time zone is huge. It is massive. Math is homophobic. I feel that. Yeah. That's what she said. Close enough. Exactly. I loved math when I was in school, but I'm glad I don't need to do it anymore. I was gonna say, a lot of you guys start streaming when I am waking up. And I wake up super early, so most people miss it because I wake up at 5 a.m., which is 9 p.m. for you guys. So, big time difference there. So it's like, it's kind of hard for people, for me at least, to reach a lot of your streams just based on the time stuff. But I was wondering, how do you verify email with the Discord server? I think you would verify it with your account. Let me think. You would verify Discord in, I think you go to, let me check. Let me just check for you. I'll do that right now, just because I can. Also, I see, Anthony, I see that you're updated your Discord icon. I like it, it's cute. Go into settings, I believe, and then it's either in the user profile or privacy and safety. And then you would basically put like, or it's in the My Account tab, and you basically put like, you can set like your verification or something. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just for the sake of like safety within the server, because I want it to be a safe space and I want to make sure everyone's verified and that we're not getting any bots in. So let's see, what time is it for y'all? It's 7 o'clock almost. 3 minutes to 7, or 1900, or yes, 1900. Dark magic, indeed. Hey, Maddox, how's it going? What level should I evolve Happini? I don't think it matters, actually. Because it'll learn most of its moves as a Chansey. 1 a.m.? Oh, geez. So you're in the England, or the UK. Or Eastern Europe. 5 p.m.? So you're in Mountain Time. Or Central. I forget. Italy. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Oh yeah, this guy's talking in all sorts of different languages. Oh, okay, so he already does. He already does have the thing updated. Ekans, Pikachu, Psyduck, Ponyta, Magikarp, Staryu. Hey, konnichiwa, bonjour, and all the rest. Have you a Pokemon named Finneon? Say un wingfish Pokemon. If you would be so kind, would you trade it for my precious Magikarp? Let's see. I need to catch a Finneon first, unless I have one. Arizona, so it's Mountain Time. Gotcha, gotcha. I am still on, Nox. Welcome back. Yeah, I usually stream for about 4 hours now when I have the chance. I try to, anyway. Do I have a Finneon? Also, did I actually... Yes, I did. I don't think I have one, actually. Okay, I'll have to go catch one then. Like, places like Arizona, I only ever hear about through TV shows and movies, so it feels so weird that it's a real place. It is, and I've never been, but I've heard it's pretty cool. Oh, that's true. In some of those time zones that switches. In Ohio, we were always in Eastern time. It never switches time zones, which is nice because it's such a confusing thing. In general. How you doing, Mordak? Go back to the daddy in the house. I need to get a Finneon first, and then we will. Don't worry. We'll be back to daddy. I think in the original Platinum and Diamond and Pearl, you could actually get trapped on that island with that trade. I'm also doing very well. Thank you for asking. Mordak. Ah, darn Aqua Jets. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I like to have two-factor authorization, or at least like a verified email on everything, just because it's safer. Another Carvana. Saw that coming, but we're fine. Let's see. So it's 7 o'clock here, and it's almost 1 for you, 20, Mr. Bear. So it's 6 hours ahead. I always forget where that timeline, like the time zone, cuts off. Ooh, Sharpedo. Very scary. But also very dead. Those things are the most annoying thing ever in the Isle of Armor DLC, because they are so hard to avoid in the ocean when you're trying to surf around. I'm sorry, not surf, bike around, because you get a bicycle that lets you bike on water. Very odd. I wish I was making that up. Okay, before we go any further, I would like to catch a Finneon, so I'm going to figure out where we can catch one. Aw, Keys, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out, buddy. How you doing? I can bike on water? Really? I'd love to see that. Get a video when you get a chance. Send it directly to the Discord. Okay, the stupid fish, where is it? Where is the Finneon? Do I not have it? What? No, I do. Alright, let's search for habitat here. Oh, see, I was completely wrong. I thought you could find it over here, but you cannot. That's amazing! Okay. Good rod. I like how it shows you where you can catch it, too. So you do have to fish for it. Alright, we'll fish. We can do it. Just leave that bee barrel in the dust. I almost thought about putting honey on some trees earlier today, but I just didn't do it. Finally done with work for the week. Awesome! I'm doing well. Yeah, just enjoying my time spent playing some Pokemon. I wish I could have streamed earlier, but I only got home yesterday, so... Ooh, thank you for the bits, Mordak, and also Karusu with the hydration. H2O in your life? Absolutely. I appreciate it. Oh, hi. A wild Gyarados. Gyarados, as I probably would have said as a kid. I don't have one of these, so I might as well catch it. Oh, a nice critical capture. It's a weird camera angle for that, but... that animation looked like it bugged a little bit. I've seen a couple little glitchy things, nothing that like broke the game, but like a couple oddities here and there, but not many, and it seems like they patched most of them out. Once Gyarados appears, its rage never settles until the Pokemon has raised the fields and mountains around it. So I guess this thing can fly. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and squeeze in the stream in a bit too, maybe. I would love that, absolutely. Squeeze it in if you can, you know? Always. People find that very satisfying. With the Pokemon spinning around you in the underground. It's kind of weird. I think that's just sort of how they track you, but yes, it is very odd. A Lumineon, which I don't need. I need the younger one. But I will catch you so that I don't need to evolve one. It is pretty, but it's kind of not a good Pokemon. What? Rude. Oh, you know what I should buy? I should buy more, net balls. I did use a Super Rod. I mean, I should probably use something less, maybe? Like a Good Rod or an Old Rod, even. Alright, let's heal up here. Just because. Did it? I thought it said Old Rod, but either way, I was just trying to see what I could catch. I didn't know if that mattered or if it was just showed that specific rod for anything. I'll go ahead and use the Good Rod or use the Good Rod after this. Get in the stupid ball. Please. I don't have anything that can easily lower it down to... Ugh. At least I don't think I do. I don't have full swipe anymore, so I can't do that. Fucking Ultra Ball. We'll try that. 2. I'm not trying the Master Ball. I would never waste a Master Ball on this piece of shit. Oh, there's the critical catch. I hope this works. Ah, man, this thing is determined. I mean, so am I. All I need to do is press X and A a few times. So. No, I'm pretty sure Flamethrower would kill this thing. Alright. We'll just let it go. This is fine. We can... I mean, that's true. It's not worth the glory of falling to my Infernape, okay? Oh, yes, it was great meeting you as well. Hope you have an awesome day. Hope to see you again at some point, too. There it is. Catching of all Pokemon is always harder anyway because of the catch rates, so it makes sense. Oh, there we go. There's no way it's getting away. Easy. See, the difference is very clear there. I did pick the good one. I mean, they're all good ones, to be honest. But yes, it is. I love Infernape, and it was the one I picked as a kid too, so that's why I went with it again. And we'll go over here. We can finally fly everywhere, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and heal. I want to buy more things too. What do you sell? You don't sell anything specifically special. I'm gonna buy more of those. Get some Premier Balls. Actually, I got some mushrooms to sell. 2 tiny mushrooms, not much money, but it'll buy us like a Pokeball or something. Alright. Before I forget, I'm gonna quickly fly over to Veilstone and buy some stuff. Specific balls. I need to get my hands on some balls. It's very important that I do this. I think... No, you're not the one. Do I play with the balls? I mean, I do a lot of things with the balls. It just depends. Depends on how I'm feeling, you know. You know. Also, I could probably buy some more TMs, because there are a lot of TMs that I didn't buy that I could probably get here now that I am loaded. Vitamins, which I don't need. Not now, anyway. Put them in a sack and roll them around in your hands. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, they do enjoy being in my bag, so. Rolling around in there. Yes, Keys, take those notes. Yes, in the bag. Sometimes my bag, specifically. Wink, wink. Focus Blast. Solar Beam. I'll grab one of these. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll grab one. Just to inflate our total here. Gyro Ball could be nice. I'll take one. The Agretsuko music, though, right? Just makes you so excited to spend money, right? Giga Impact is good. Hyper Beam is also good. We'll buy 2 of each. I just hate having 0 of anything, because I like having as much as possible. Because I'm an item hoarder. everything here, looks like. Yeah, nice. There might be a couple other places to buy TMs, but I really don't think so. I think I've got most of them. Why do these girls all look the same? I don't know, actually. You know, well, it's just, you know, they repeat a lot of the same models and sprites. I don't need these pedestals, no. Is it this floor? Is it the last floor? No. What? Did I miss it? Don't they sell, like, every type of ball here? We need to release this game in 6 months, kind of thing. I mean, it was like this in the original, and all the games do this, so... Can't fault them too much, but... It is kind of funny, seeing them all next to each other. That being said, given the amount of time, at least, that we know this game had in development, I am impressed with the quality, at the very least. Oh, I never showed off my money grinding spot, too. I should go do that. Big budget games, yeah. And I don't always specifically try to play games that are big budget. I usually just play what I like, but yeah, sometimes it shows and it's not great. Yeah, maybe I was just misremembering. Well, they gotta be somewhere. I think maybe Pastoria? I know they have quick balls here, or dusk balls. But I'd like net balls and also quick balls. And I know I can get quick balls for sure. The Great Marsh also has more Pokemon in the post-game, so that is worth looking at, but I don't really need to do that right now. That's just going to be Pokédex completion, basically. Nest balls, which I don't totally need. Dusk balls are always good. I'll buy a lot of those. I got your quick balls right here. Wink. Nice. Hell yeah. This is why shiny hunting is expensive. Gets to buy all this crap. But if you do some grinding, it's not that bad. We'll try Heart Home and see what they got there. Also, that reminds me... Well, I'll do that later. I'll put the Eevee in the right box once we get... I was so distracted by all the raids and things that have... Or not the raids, but the raids and the subs. That I was not focused on what was happening and where I put the Eevee. There we go, net balls. Perfect. I'll buy 20. And if I wanted to, I could chain for shiny Eevees in the, what do you call it? In the trophy garden, but I don't necessarily want to right now. Here, I would think that DOMs would distract you more than subs. I don't particularly swing more toward either, because I'm a Switch, so it just depends. And sometimes it's nice not to even have those roles in general when you're doing the intimate stuff. Yeah, so these two trainers here are the ones that I usually go back and forth fighting, and I'll show you just one of them just because, but... Yes, a verse switch indeed. I can do anything, buddy. Case is very excited about this, apparently. We stand a man of many talents? Of course. Yes, we do. Not that there's anything wrong with being any other way, or being a side, or whatever, but still. So yeah, they gave us 16,000 Pokédollars just for that one fight. And you can just keep rematching those two as much as you want. I'll go ahead and show you guys the garden while we're here. In the post-game, there are a lot more Pokemon that open up to you here, but for now, let's see. If you keep talking to this guy, he'll like go on and on about his garden and brag to you, and if you just keep saying yes, eventually he'll be like, oh yeah, I saw this Pokemon the other day. And then the butler's like, but there's not that Pokemon. And he's like, no, there is. And then he has the butler go put it in. So since he said there's Eevee, there should be an Eevee here. And I'm going to kind of... I don't want to do this yet. I might do this another time because this can be very time consuming to chain, but for now we'll just try this. I just wanted to show you guys where the garden is. And the Pokemon that can show up there change every day if you talk to him. So it's kind of like a daily event. And a lot of the Pokemon you can find there are exclusive, like Puzzle and Minun. Oh, I never even understood how that worked as a kid. Now I do, obviously, but like, I just thought it was another weird, like a way to specifically see wild encounters. And I was like, why would you do this? You have to charge it up and you can only use it once. Oh my god. Opposing the bot, I see. I love that, that's funny. Yes, talk back to Lefty. He's an asshole. I don't even know why he works for me, to be honest. Oh, I didn't put up Repel. But we found a Dugong. Hello. I'll try to catch it, why not? If the quick ball doesn't work, we'll move on. But it did. Awesome. I love quick balls. They're so good for filling in your decks. They're just quick. Simple as that. In snow, the pure white coat covering its body obscures it from predators. Nice. Obscures it from predators. I would guess that it can possibly hold a Nevermelt Ice, but I don't know for sure. You too love quick balls. Very nice. Oh, and it's Seal's younger brother. Oh boy. TOS, Dragonair, TOS. Augie's like... No, I know. The fuck did I walk back into? I love that word, the fuck. It's hilarious to me. The simple things always bring me joy. Aha! My item sense was right. Completely missed that earlier, mostly because half the time I'm not paying attention because I'm attacking all you guys, but still. All these new TMs, I gotta add those in. Sort by number, thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I feel like it's been a while since I've saved. Even though it's only been like 10 minutes. Have to be attractive enough that for that to happen in the first place. Again, come on, stop it with the self-deprecation, man. You gotta be confident in yourself. Confidence goes a long way. Or at least treat yourself with a little more respect. I'm not attractive, I'm just not my own type. I mean, that's fair. I'm not necessarily like... Well, it's weird, because I don't even like... I don't know where I was going with that. I am hot and powerful. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, here, take this crappy Finneon. I'm not really into like super skinny twink dudes. Not that I'm not a twink or anything, but that's like the one type that I don't usually resonate with, or like the really skinny, especially if they're like being like muscular and lean is one thing, but the young skinny twinks not necessarily my type, but it's Fappa. I don't really say I have a type though, because I'm generally pretty like into a lot of everything. Everything is beautiful, or everyone is beautiful, but if you think you aren't, you're just not your type. That's fair. So what's unique about this Magikarp is that it is a German one. Let's see, where'd that Eevee go? Let's see, where did I catch you along with the other ones? Yes, I did. gonna put this guy back. This might take a long time to sort out here. I use like other Pokemon to sort between my chains here. Let's see. Hi, yes. Why do you have a box of Kecleon? Box of Kex, the Kek boxes. I have these because I was chaining. I was hunting for a shiny, and so you just keep on catching the same Pokemon over and over again, and the more you do, the higher chance of a shiny you have. So, and they get better stats too. So that's sort of what I was going for. Yeah. I think I messed up how I put them though, so I'm gonna put this guy here. Oh, this is gonna be such a mess. I'll just do this later. I'll put him here and then not worry about it. I have them in a specific order for a reason, so I can keep track of my chains. Yes, so many Keks, so little time. Invisible box, the Kecleon are hidden. That's true, could be the case. Although in their Pokedex entry, it does state that the middle stripe in their on their belly does not actually change color, which is usually red, but in shinies it's blue, or the other way around. Name each one John Cena. Oh my god. I haven't actually trained one officially either, but it can be a really fun Pokemon to use, especially if it has its hidden ability, Protean, because it changes its type to whatever move it's using, so you always get same type attack bonus, and you can control what type it is, as opposed to Color Change, which is the inverse of that, where if you get hit by an opponent's move, it becomes that color, or that type. So, fun little inverse. Its speed is kind of low, but it does have some really good, like, it can learn some fun moves, and it's just a cool Pokemon because it can always change its type. Use one as a filler Pokemon. Yeah, it could be fun. Yeah, and it's hard to get hidden abilities, but that's one of the other benefits of using the Poke Radar. When you're using the radar, it's a 1 in 128 chance, I think, of a Pokemon having its hidden ability, and you can actually tell when using the radar because there are more sparks that fly up from the grass, or more blades of grass that shoot up. So when I was chaining earlier, let me show you guys. Let me tell you. When I was doing a brief chain of Jigglypuff, the first one I actually found had its hidden ability, which is Friend Guard, so reduces damage done to allies. Normally it has Competitive or Cute Charm, so I got really lucky with my first one. But that's the only one that I've seen, so. And I'm not sure how the Underground factors into it too, because there might be ways to get special moves on Pokemon. You can definitely get special moves on Pokemon in the Underground, because my friend, well, Nox actually, has caught an Elekid that has some egg moves, but I'm not sure how that factors into hidden abilities, because I think a lot of that still probably has to be determined about the game, with like data mine and whatever, so. Jigglypuff, his muscly evolution, yes. You can get egg moves in the Underground, which is really cool, because sometimes it's a pain in the ass to, maybe not in modern games, but it can be a lot of work to get egg moves and train this Pokemon up again. Because with some Pokemon, their bread and butter are certain moves specifically, so it all depends. Let's go ahead and look at our Magikarp 2. I want to see. So now if we go to a Pokemon that has a different, if we have a Pokemon from a different region, there you go. The fish Pokemon. And I'm not going to try to read that because I do not speak German, but there you go. What else do I have? I think I have a Ditto that's Japanese. Yeah, I do. I have a shiny one, actually. So there you go, the Japanese entry. And they even changed the units, too, so the height instead of inches is in meters. Oh, to be a bread and buttered by a cute guy. I do have a shiny Ditto. I got that from another streamer, actually. It was a gift. I think he cloned it, but still. Because there are some cloning glitches in the game. At least if you haven't updated your game yet. They probably patched those out by now, but. Still. All I hear from the stream is 7 inches. Oh my. I have a repel up, right? I do. Perfect. Hopefully I can make it through the rest of the stream without needing to pee. Let's not go up there yet. Let's do this final route, and that'll sort of close us out. And then I kind of want to spend some time in the underground. Ooh, oh god, cheesy. I know what you're trying to do. That's very rude. Take as many pre-breaks as you need. I mean, I will. You guys can't stop me. Let's see. Oh, you're a trainer. Hi. Also, that emote is very cute. I read that as Golurk for a second. I was like, that's not in this game. Although I wish they were, but, you know. Sandstorm is raging. Oh, I didn't heal up. We'll be fine. Nice evasion. Good, good, good. I kind of want to do some shiny hunting streams now, to be honest. Definitely a choice to only use Gen 1 through 4 in the game. And it makes sense. And I'm glad they could at least include all the Pokemon through that point, but I wish, especially since they have models, I wish they would just, like, allow all these Pokemon to be in Sword and Shield and just complete the dex. And just make them all in everything. But, you know, that's probably not going to happen anymore. Suddenly something about 7 inches. I don't think I said inches. I just said inches. I don't think I said 7, but I said 7 meters, or 0.7 meters or something, but I don't know. Don't have the patience for shiny hunting. I'm used to grinding in RPGs, so I can just sort of turn my mind off and keep doing it. And if I was doing it on a stream with everyone to talk to, that'd make it a lot more fun too. Yes, they did perk up when they heard 7 inches. It seems so bland. It is kind of bland. Yeah, there isn't much to the world, even though it has so much potential, and that's what drives me crazy. Drives me crazy about it. All I heard was sighs from this stream. Sorry, I finished working. Have you in Blue? Oh, gotcha. Oh, we love Blue. Blue is amazing. He's such a sweetheart. I really need to pay him another visit sometime. In stream, I mean. The Protector is an important item for evolving a certain Pokemon. I don't want to have my bite because I like this music. Hurrah! Black belt? Davin. Davin? Davin? I don't know. Aw, Mankey. Cute little rage monkey. With a pig nose. I mainly want to just play until the clock ticks over 8 o'clock so that I can get the, so I can catch Rotom. Because that's one of the last, like, time-sensitive events that we have to do. This guy's a lot of Pokemon we haven't seen yet. Also, might not be a bad idea to have Caesar out, because he will be immune to the Sandstorm. Yeah, for some reason they exclude Rotom until you have the National Dex, so you actually have to beat the game to get it, which is kind of lame, to be honest. And there's Hariyama. Wow, I'm surprised I actually did one hit that. Yeah, exactly. You can't catch Rotom until you beat the game, which is kind of lame, especially because it's only level 20. In Diamond and Pearl, you could catch it immediately as well. I don't think you had access to the alternate forms, but you did have access to Rotom. It's Ariana Grande! Just kidding. It's Ariana Greenhair. Ambipom looks so weird. It doesn't look like it could actually grab things with those hands. Or its tail, rather, I guess. Now you probably have Flash Fire, so I'm going to be careful. I find myself bobbing to the music so much. Speaking of which, I kind of want to switch it over to the DS sounds, because I love the music in the DS version. Such a good inclusion. I'm so glad they did that. As someone who played the originals, it just means so much. Aha, Chansey. Well, sorry, Chansey. Nice. That's gonna be a good experience, too. She's like, huh. There's a Diamond Pearl. That Chansey's HP would still be scrolling. Pretty much. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, it's crazy. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Beautiful. It's only a little hard to see here. Anything? Hello? Guess not. Thank you for wasting my time. A shed shell. I got one of those from a wild, it was some wild bug type, wasn't it? No. I need to know now, for in case you guys want a shed shell as well. It was something I caught recently, so it should be in the box. It was either Venomoth? I think it might have been Venomoth. It was probably Venomoth. Bottle of Iron, nice. Raises the defense of a Pokemon of your choice. Holy lag, this is really throwing the frame rate off. Or maybe that's just my stream being buggy, but... Ah. Rude. Sure, prove it to me, buddy. Your dragon tamer Keen? I looked at Keegan and I said that. Your kin have not been the most powerful. Also, that's not a dragon type, buddy. Even the Mega Evolution. Yes, you're a sacred being. Congratulations. Let's just flamethrower it to death, if we can. I guess not. Okay, fine. I'll switch. I'll be boring. Alright, Sir Noxalot, let's get you out here. Might not have been a good move, but we'll see. Yeah, they went for Hydro Pump again. Hurricane. That's a pretty good move. Yep, if it hits, that is. Got me confused. It's Water Dark, I believe. I think it's just because they play off of like the atrocity and just the strength and ferocity of it. Not the atrocity. I mean, it could be. It meant to be scary. I feel like there's a hidden item here somewhere. Now I feel like I'm just skipping everything. Shiny stone, good, good. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Don't want to miss that because that's a very important evolution item. Want to get all this bike pass stuff out of the way. Alright, I think we're good. What do you got, sir? Your quest for power has brought you here. Very well. Let me reward your passion with some absolutely astounding moves. They're the ultimate moves. Shall I teach them to your Pokemon? Yes, please, if you'd like. This is basically a version of it's like basically a version of Hyper Beam for each of your starters. I can teach, what is it, Blast Burn to Infernape. It is 150 power, special, 90 accuracy, and it basically immobilizes you for a second turn. Could be nice, but I don't really want to learn it. Any of your starter Pokemon can learn it. And that would, of course, make it more beneficial for some Pokemon than others, depending on what they are, or whether or not they're physical or special attackers. I think they're all special moves, but I'm not sure. I think Frenzy Plant might be physical, and then Hydro Cannon is special. Alright, let's fight these dudes. I do want to do a little bit of stuff in the underground because there are not only like a shit ton of Pokemon that we can find, but also we have access to a lot more items like more fossils, the rare shards for the Romanus Park, which I do want to get a ton of so that we can get all those legendaries. There's a lot to do. We've got a good matchup here. Also, Hyper Cutter, I like that. Good, that's what I like to see. Root of all beers, welcome. Yeah, I found a shiny. I was very lucky. She's very precious. I love her. But she does have a minus speed nature, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. But we can fix that eventually if we get enough battle points in the battle tower. Ooh, Ursaring. Cool Pokemon. I've never trained one, though. Like how it looks. Very classic design. And I love the name. The pun is pretty good. I do just like bears. I mean, that's true. Human bears and actual bears. Would you have evolved it into Gallade if it had been male? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I think it would have had a pretty decent nature for that, to be honest, but... Yeah, no option if it's a female, so... I mean, they're both great Pokemon, so... Can't really complain. You either get Psychic Fighting or Psychic Fairy, so... Just depends on what you want. Sandstorm, go figure. Want a 5 IV Adamant male Ralts, let me know I'm breeding them. Ooh. I am not opposed to that. If you would like to trade, we could fire that up. I do want to finish up this right here first, and then if you want, we could do that. If you don't have Pokerus, I could give you a Pokemon with Pokerus. Trainer Megan. It's Megan, but probably. Ugh. That cry does not sound good. Not in modern. They changed how the cries sound a little bit. It actually sounded a lot more like a meow in the original. It's really impressive all they were able to do with with the sound chips, especially in the original Game Boy, giving all the Pokemon, almost all the Pokemon, unique cries. There are a few that are either like pitch shifted, but it's crazy. Oh, I should have done flamethrower. Oh, it got all the stats up too. Wow. And its speed is going to rise because of speed boost, maybe. Or maybe it doesn't have that. Interesting. Just killing my old 4IV rolls. Patch at the moment. Nice. Hey, Gangarette, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. 'Tis always a pleasure. Whoa, the animation of that's kind of funky looking. So cute, though. Alright, so I think that takes us... Yeah, it takes us full circle. Perfect. Also, props to this dude for climbing up all those fucking sand pits. 14 eggs of 4 at the moment. Nice. I think I know how you keep breeding to get better IVs, but I always forget exactly how it works, like the specifics. Because I know it just keeps... It doesn't involve, like, you get one with some good IVs, keep breeding them until you get more good IVs. Like, you say you have a Pokemon with one perfect IV, then you keep breeding, and then you get another one that has another perfect IV, and then you just keep on breeding that one until you keep on getting all of them perfect. I think that's how it works, but... breeding's very complicated, and I know some of the ins and outs, but not a ton. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty well. Shuppet uses Glock. Yes. It's disturbingly effective. I mean, it would be. Sounds like a creepypasta. Yeah, it went from 0 to 5. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so it just involves a lot of repeated breeding attempts. I've done that with... I was trying to get, like, a perfect... I think it was a perfect IV Sobble. Or at least a shiny. Probably going for both, but maybe not both at once. But yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a lot of breeding. So it came so late. We fix something at the house, and a little misfortune with our car. Oh no! Well, hopefully everything's all right. Got our tomatoes. No more loamy soil. The soil is earthy now, or whatever that means. I liked it when it was loamy because I think that word is cooler. Bottle of calcium. Nice. No, I don't want to surf. I'm good. Let's see what's in the house. Moment all's fine. Awesome. Good. Cool, cool, cool. While we're in here, I'm going to take a quick break for the bathroom again. This will be our last one. Once you break the seal, man, it's so hard. And I'll be right back. Oh, shit, I see you there with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Dad screamed a lot of us, but it's all fine. Nice. Could definitely be scary. Hopefully the car's okay. Now, what do you got? Very nice. Alright, root of all beers, I think I'm ready for a trade if you are. Let's see. After you've killed all those, in your words, killed all those Ralts. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save, get our... In 20 minutes? Okay, gotcha. We can just go ahead and hang out in the underground for now then. Perfect. Alright, let's hang out underground. Let's mine some shit. Then we can catch Rotom and we can call it a day. 271 Pokemon. That's not too shabby considering I haven't totally been going for everything. How are we doing on money and stuff? Still pretty good. We have a lot of Pokeballs, which is perfect. Let's see. Probably have a lot of TMs too. I mean, probably not all of them, but we're pretty close. Some just still the catalytic converter, and well, things happen. Ah, now we have to wait for the police to work on that because there were no cameras on the stuff. Ah, there were cameras. Okay, nice. Yeah, a lot of people have dash cams, and it's really smart to be honest, because then you just, you know, always got a record of things. All right, underground we go. That sucks though. Because it's good that you want to have, like, access to all that stuff, you know? Being without a car sucks. Yeah, they are expensive. I had to replace my van's alternator this year. And it was, well, not mine, but, you know, the vehicle that I drive. And it is, like, around $1,000 at least. Like, car parts are expensive. It was rough. Also, I'm very close to getting Spiritomb. I think I just need 1 or 2 more NPCs because it's giving me like that last little message before it's ready. Which is very exciting. And nothing. That's the one thing I know about cars. Nice. I'm not really that much of a car buff either, to be honest. Not too much that I know. Also, hi, Alakazam. That's what your mom said? Ah, gotcha. 3,000 pesos. Ooh. That's a lot. It sounds like a lot. I don't really know the conversion rate there, but... We got a human. Hello. We also have a secret base, which I want to go check out. Hey, nice. Oh yes, help me out, my friend. Never got Spiritomb as a kid because it was only local wireless. Yeah, it's weird. I never really did either because it is very specific. Also, thank you for all the help, my friend. Where is this last thing? There it is. Nice, perfect. Breed me a Spiritomb, that would have been awesome. I do actually have one. I might need to breed an extra one, but I can do that. Oh, I'll breed you. Nice. Aw, mine and cute. Let's see, I think I can do that pretty fast. Yeah, we can make this a fun trade here. I wonder how fast I can actually make it work, but we'll see. I haven't done too much breeding yet specifically in this game, but I have in others, so. And I got the Oval Charm too, so. Looked away, now I see breeding. I mean, there's always breeding going on somewhere, right? Especially in the Pokemon world. We are all about breeding here. You can have Spiritomb. Yeah. Hey, Yam Yam, how's it going? BWC? What? I don't think I know what that stands for. Oh, wrong one. Unless that was a typo. Oh, I think I know what that stands for. Oh, nice. Yes, big. Yes, I gotcha. I gotcha. BWC. I'm well. Oh, they have an egg already. Wow. That was fast. Oh, wait, we have to talk to the husband. I forgot about that. Would you prefer that I hatch the egg, or do you want to hatch it yourself? I come back to BWC talk. Ebony to 0 on your sex drive? Well, there you go. Yes, they did. I mean, I do have the Oval Charm, so it makes it possible that they get it faster. But they just get it on, you know? That charm shaking in my pocket. Doing its magic. Eat the egg? Oh no. I mean, they probably do in this universe, but I would not. Especially knowing that there's a giant ghost rock inside of it. That's not really something I want to do. Doesn't matter to you? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want, I can just straight eat the egg. I mean, might as well go for a couple eggs here just because. I would train based on these trainers earlier, before I had access to below Heart Home or at 208 or whatever, because these guys give a decent amount of money, and they are an easy fight, too. There we go. Gotta refresh it a little bit before the egg shows up. Why do I keep going in here? I feel like there's supposed to be something in there, but... Animals... The animals that weren't Pokemon, they seem to have disappeared. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. There are some Pokemon cards in, I think, the Fossil set that straight up have... Like, there's one card in specifically that actually has, like, just normal-ass, like, our world Earth birds in it, and it's kind of weird to see next to Caterpie or whatever Pokemon it is. I think it's a Pidgey. Maybe. Or it's some bug type. It's probably a bug type. Blend Gangaret. Let's see, we got an egg already? We do. Wow, that's so fast. Hey, we got you. Oh, so I keep walking in here. It also doesn't play the egg jingle. What? Give me the positive vibes. I need them. Sending positive energy. Woo! How you doing, Jubby? Also the flex. Oh, I feel it in my arm. That booster. I'm a man of one man, indeed. Very true. I think the Eggman turns to the side so that you don't need the Pokédex. Yeah, he probably does too. I just wasn't paying attention. He does that in the other games as well, so could be good to know. Hot and powerful? Yes, love it. These eggs are huge! Whoa. Extant? Better than not being extant, I guess. Here, you know what? Let's see. The guy from Twitter, he's so cute. Who are you speaking of specifically? I need a Pokemon with Flame Body. Matthew Gaston? Ooh. Also, hi Darkable, how's it going? Probably already said hello, but... You'll have to send a pic so I know who you're talking about. In the Twitter, or not the Twitter, in Discord or something. Yeah, right, cute guy? Eyes widen, ears perk up. Rusty likes cute guys. Cooking myself some steaks? Ooh, yum. I love steak. I mean, it's okay. It's not my favorite. It's a lot of work to cook and to eat. Such a commitment. Root of beers, if you are ready. I am ready. But I am also going to go and catch Rotom soon. Need a job or something. Jobs are hard. I need to find a fucking internship for my major. Oh my god. Cuddles are good too. Are you okay? If you want, we can talk after the stream. Doesn't seem close to hatching. You guys are lying. Oh, Dragonair. You should be asleep. That's true, it is pretty late over there. I stayed up so late this past week. I'm trying to get back onto my normal schedule. Alright, cool, perfect. Let's see, have we had any issues with the Switch having internet issues? No, I've not actually. Not really. Sleep patterns is all gone. I mean, it's hard, especially during a break. I haven't tried to connect any new networks recently, but I have in like the past week or so, and it was fine. Back to work will be rough, for sure. Now I need a Pokemon with Flame Body so I can, or Magma Armor, I think, so I can hatch my eggs faster. Maybe Flame Body is the only one who does that, but I'm not sure. I think there's two who do. Yours is bugging out? That's weird. You could always try restarting it, and then maybe you're like removing a network and then joining again, because mine would do that too, I think once, where it like didn't join something that I had obviously joined before, and I just needed to try it again, remove the network, and then I tried it again and it worked. And I think I reset it as well. Oh, that's weird. That's very bizarre. Huh. Yeah, right? Every time it's like, where's the Ditto? Yeah, I was gonna say Camera Up is probably... Actually, I might have one. I don't know if it has Magma Armor, but it does... I do have a Camera Up. It's actually gonna be important. There we go. Moment of truth. Solid Rock, nope. I forget what that does, but... Doesn't it protect from criticals, maybe? Being dumb and it makes you sad. Yeah, technology sucks. Also, night change. It's finally nighttime. Nice. Let's go catch a Rotom. And listen to this awesome music. I feel like I never have enough repels. That beaver does nothing! Going clubbing in Sinnoh? Yes, we are. I like how creepy they made the TV, too, with the static. Alright, I'm just gonna... This Pokemon is level 20 or 25. I didn't catch him at cargo, did I? I don't think I did, no. Where are the babes in the mansion at? There are ghosts in the mansion. Swims, climbs mountains, chops down trees. It does everything, yeah. We love beavers, just like in real life, they do everything. Let's get Caesar back in here. You don't like beavers? What? Aww. They're local to Ohio. Or native to, rather. And then I think I have a few false swipe TMs. Because I haven't been using laser focus that much. Imagine a New Year's Eve party in the Pokemon world who needs fireworks when you can fly around in your trusted Pidgeot, right? Half the population has one? They all have beavers? What? Clubbing with your Gyarados? That'd be kind of scary. There we go. Honestly, I'm probably overthinking this. I just want to... Let's see. I'll thump the TV. We'll just try it. Quick ball might be enough. Look at that. Based on that animation, my friends and I always thought it was a legendary Pokemon, but it isn't really. But I love its animation. You floating around being cheeky and pulling pranks. Pretty much. What a beaver means. Oh, it's level 15. Even. Wow. Oh, critical capture. There we go. That was easy. The worst idea in the Pokemon world. Sure. Okay, which kind of beaver are you talking about, Chubby? Its body is composed of plasma. It is known to infiltrate electronic devices and wreak havoc. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean by beaver slang, but I'm talking about actual beavers here. And we got the secret key, which is an item only in Platinum. So why didn't they add the other Platinum stuff? Bring a flock of Psyducks in the underground rave. Oh no. Oh, slang for pussy. That makes sense. But also, like, that's a terrible word for that. It makes me want to think about pussies even less. Send a picture, general DM. Just do it in a DM, just in case. Yes, no, you're fine, you're fine. I probably have heard that, but I don't really know slang ever, so... Awesome, thank you, Gingaret. I will check that as soon as I'm done streaming, which will be pretty soon here, because I am going over longer than I usually do. So the secret key, it doesn't actually tell you what it does, but if you have played Platinum and have access to a certain event, you will know exactly what this does. So we need to go to Galactic Saturna building. Yes, I am up. Well, no, I'm not actually. Usually go to bed around 10, but still. Have a good day, everyone. Love all. Yes. Thank you so much for stopping by. At least I think it's this building. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking in the wrong place. This was... You would go to this building in Pokemon Platinum, I know that. Oh, Mother, protect them. Right? Alright. Maybe it's Veilstone? They must have changed it or something, I'm not really sure. Let me check this item description again. Oh, we love good boys. Still doesn't seem close to hatching. At this point, Root, I might just, like, give you the Pokemon, or give you the egg, and that way you can have it as your trainer ID anyway. You can be the OT of it. I know it's here somewhere. Getting too sleepy? No, I usually end around 8, and I have to work, I work super early in the morning, so I just want to make sure I'm not, like, up too late, and I really need to make dinner, so. Oh, this is just a mess. Just hatch. Okay, I can wait a little bit longer, yeah, but, let's see. Not too much longer. I'm just gonna look this up, because I am absolutely blanking, because it's not where it usually was, unless I have to have Rotom in my party. Let's see. Oh, it is that one. Okay. No, I was right. I was right the first time. It's different in Platinum because they make it a lot more obvious. Added a 5 IV, EG, egg to the last 4 batch, and it turned out male. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, okay, I was just, like, looking at the wrong... barking up the wrong tree with this. It's not specific, and it's like you have to have that hidden knowledge to actually know this, but it's not like the internet doesn't exist now anyway, so people just look these things up anymore. Or anyway. Alright, so I was on the right track. It makes sense that it's here anyway, because in Platinum you would be able to access the forms immediately if you had done this. There we go. And again, this is Platinum content, so... Okay, before we do that, I will... Let's see, I have to head outside first. Alright, let's do this trade quickly. Global room. I would like to, with a link code. $2244-6688. Nice, nice one. Alright, let's do it. Maybe it is shitty pseudo legendary. How do we fix it? It's not shitty. Hello, Root. Oh, we're almost holding hands. Cute. Well, yeah, base Rotom is, like, nothing super special, but... Here is your egg. Nice. Thank you very much for trading. Never actually traded an egg before. That looks kind of funny. Those forms, though? Hardcore. Yeah, they are really cool. Dragonair, I believe it'll happen. Just gotta have faith. Yeah, you can trade eggs. You've always been able to. You can also do what's called a spin trade. So if everyone brings an egg, there's like a spinner and it'll like flip them around and you can all like shuffle who gets what egg. It's really fun. Wish they gave Rotom Fan Hurricane instead of Air Slash. That would actually be really cool. Yeah. So here, Platinum-only content in this game. Mysterious notebook here. Its age is impossible to tell. It was by pure chance that I obtained information about the Pokemon Rotom. Remarkably, Rotom is able to emerge with special motors. Rotom can thereby enter various forms, various home appliances, and change its form. Blah, 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 blah. Rotom must be kept secret, as the scientific genius care. And it's blank. So that is in reference to Charon, who is an extra Team Plasma person who is in only Platinum. So they kept this in, but not the other stuff. And if you talk to each of these things with Rotom in your party, it'll inhabit them, and then you get those different forms. Yeah, it sounds like it would scramble them, right? That's funny. Alright, let me sort this out a little bit. Amazing stats, look at that. Trace, very nice. I'll keep these eggs with me just because, and then we'll grab our Sparky boy. Ooh, good, fantastic IV for special attack, that's good. And we'll just put him here. Because he is not a legendary, unfortunately. Centrifuge your babies. Yes, exactly. Alright, well, I think that's just about everything. So, didn't really get to spend much time in the underground, but maybe we can do that next time. But for now, I am going to end off. So thank you guys very much for joining in today. Let me go ahead and find someone to raid first so that we can sort all this out in an effective manner. Let's see. Oh, we got some people playing Hollow Knight. Got a couple people playing Pokemon. There's usually always someone playing it, but ooh, let's raid Mocha. We haven't raided Mocha in a while. I wanted speed best, but my game decided to be an ass. Yeah, right? It's good to have good speed, always, but alas, doesn't always happen, but you'll get there eventually. I believe in you. So thank you very much, everybody, for joining in. Thank you so much for the subs. Let's see, raid. I cannot type today. Let's see. First and foremost, there's my raid message. And we will raid Mocha HP today, who is also playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So, with that, thank you guys so much for joining in. This was awesome. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the raids and the subs. We got a hype train earlier today. That was awesome. Hope you have an awesome new year. I will not be streaming Sunday because I've got family stuff, unless I can stream early, but I'll most likely be out of town, so we'll see. But if not, I'll be back on Tuesday, Thursday. We're going to be playing more Pokemon, of course, until I get tired of it. And then I'm going to start slotting in some other games with the new year as well. So looking forward to that. Thank you guys so much again for everything. And I will see you guys on the next stream. So hope you guys have a good one.